Oh, बैंड से बात कर लिया।
हो गया? बस ऐसे चलता है।
Wahia mai rā te huri tapu nui o tū matauenga. O tū kānguha, o tū matawhaeti, o tū whakaheke tangata. E moe te matahi tuna, e ara te matahi tau wā. He pōkaitanga nuku, he pōkaitanga rangi. E rongo whakairi hia ki runga kia wā te te tinana te hinengaro te wairua i te arataka tū. Whano, ara mai te toki hua ki pōri, haumi e hui e. Ai, ki e. E te tī, e te tā. Nau mai hoki mai, nau mai haere mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori atu i konei, Papakura. Mātua rā ko ngā mihi ki ngā mana whenua o te wāhi kāinga nei. Rā kia Ngāti Tamaoho, kia Ngāti Aki Tai, kia Ngai Tai, kia Ngāti Pou. Ko wai māria mātau, te tini ko whakaeke mai nei ki runga i a koe, ki runga anō i a koutou. Te kira Māori tū, Māori ora kia tātou, kia koutou katoa. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to this morning's live coverage between counties Manukau and Otago at the National Under-19 Softball Championships here, held in Papakura, Prince Edward Park. As we see, we got Otago here in the field, and anei te rārangi, te pai ingoa mo tēnei kapa o Otago. On the mound, we have Anahera Manawatu Percy. Behind the dish, Taylor Lum George. First base, Jasmine Hill. Second base, Soliana Freeman. Third base, Dominic Takimoana. Shortstop, Hannah Jones Strange. Left field, Sophie Marsh. Centre field, Paige Smith. And wrapping up the defensive lineup at right field, Aroha Kani. Counties Manukau batting lineup. Sienna Dufty, Penny Star, Peyton Hiraka Downing, Trinity Waiwiri Toka, Mia Kingi Hicks, Janaya, Nathan Kaiho, Kyla Thorstenson, Tyler Tapaki, Zoe Martin, Denise Swanepoel. Ka ki te rā, te patua tahi, o Anahera Manawatu Percy, ko whai poitika, strike one. Ko whai hara. Otago come in with a record of 1 win, 4 losses, picking up a big win over North Harbour yesterday. Te raki pai whenua, o iano, anei te tai e pa. Ara, kua whai hara anō. And on the other hand, after day 2 at the National Under-19 Championships, counties Manukau with 4 wins and 1 loss. And sitting comfortably second on the table behind undefeated Hutt Valley. O ia no, au ki mai ki te porofita nei, ki te puke e pa, ki te kai e pa, Manawatu Percy. Kua whai poi he, ball too high. Both teams just looking to start out strong here. Get out the gates as fast as they can. Ara, Dufty punches one up the middle. A great play by shortstop in the hole there. Hannah Jones Strange to take the first out. For Tāko, ki tēnei, Huri Pāo Haumua Tuatahi, the top of the first inning. Ara, ka piki mai, ka eke mai ki te pai patu, ko te nama te kau, shortstop, number 10, from Counties Manukau up to the plate, Penny Star. Ara, check swing called. Ko whakaitia e te kai wawao. Kua whai hara. Kua whai poi mi. Straight down Main Street to record the first strike out of the game for Manawatu Percy. Mutu pēa e hine. Ara, kua whai putanga, te putanga tuarua, o tēnei hawhe pāeke. Nei, kua whakaeke mai nei, te kaipatu nei, ko hiraka Downing. Is it too hot to handle there for the shortstop for Otago? As Hiraka Downing finds herself cruises up to first base. For the first base runner for Counties Manukau. And here we see a temporary runner. Ara, ka hoki atu ko Penny Star. Ka tini hia ngā kaioma. Ara, ko whakaike mai nei ki te paipatu. The number waru. Te ko hine. Te tūranga tuatoru o te kapanei o Manukau. Here we have to the plate, number 8. Third baseman for Counties Manukau, Trinity Waiwiri Toka. And there we see Star in motion. Rā, ke te kai whānako a Star. Penny Star successfully steals second base. Oia no. Ka hoki mai ki tēnei, ki te kai epa, kia Manawatu Percy. We have a fly ball to second base, taken cleanly. Mai te tūranga o te papatuarua mo Otago. Ara, ko Soliana Freeman. Soliana Freeman takes the fly out to retire the side. Ara, te whakakapinga I te huri pāo, haumua, tuatahi. To wrap up the top of the first. Tai hoa ke te whānau, kau e haere tawhiti. Ka hoki mai, hei te huri pāo haumuri, tuatahi. Nau piki mai, nau hoki mai, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata MāORI. Atu I konei Papakura. Whakaatua nei tēnei whakataetai nui whakaharahara. Tēnei tuki ngā matua. Nā ki wainganui a Manukau, I a Otago. Welcome back everybody to this live coverage of the National Under-19 Girls Softball Championships here held here in Papakura, Prince Edward Park. Here we have Counties Manukau going up against Otago. Here in Te Huripao, Haumuri Tuatahi at the bottom of the first inning. They have up the bat. Shortstop. Number 50, Hannah Jones-Strange. Ko whaipoi he. Anei ko te kai epa no Manukau. Ako Kyla Thorstenson. Kyla Thorstenson here. After day 2. Managing to find herself on the pitching stats. With an ERA of 0.72. With 19.1 innings pitched. And only 2 earned runs over the last 2 days. Attempted tuki poto. Wea no aiwari ake. Ara, Ahiraka Downing will hit that play to record the first out. E whiwhinga o te putanga tuatahi mo te kapa nei o Manukau. Ara, ko whai poi tika. Ara, ko whakaeke mai nei ki te pai patu ko aroha kāni. Anei, te epa. Hoi anō, ai ware ake i te mea. Kei rarora e pūtu ana. Otago looking to jump out of the gates fast here. Similar to what they did against North Harbour yesterday. Hoi ana, anei. Aranga tatauranga. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ko whai poi tika. Anei te epa. Ara, kua whai poi miere. Ara, ka ki te tātou. I te poi miere tuatahi. Mo Thorstenson. And then we have Kyla Thorstenson recording a first strikeout to take the second out. Te huripao, haumuri tuatahi o te kēmu nei. In the bottom of the second inning, 2 down. And up to the plate. Ko te nama whātekau mā toru, the second baseman, number 43, Soliana Freeman. Anei te epa. Anei a Thorstenson. Ke rarora e putu ana. Freeman just looking to try and punch something through to the outfield here. Ball seems to jump off her bat when she connects with one. Well, no. Anei te epa. Nice side there by Freeman. See that umpires got there too late. Ara ngā tatauranga te kai wawao. Kua rua ngā poi he, ko tahi te poi tika. 2 balls, 1 strike here on Freeman. Anei te kai epa, e tūana rā ki te puke epa. Beautiful pitch on the inside corner there. Hiraka Downing. Both Hiraka Downing and Thorstenson managing to create a pretty decent combo over the last few days. Find their groove. Ara, kua whai poi miere a Thorstenson. Ka whakakapi tērā huripau I tērā pāeke. Te huripau haumiri tuatahi. And after the commencement of the first inning, we have no score between counties Manukau and Otago. Tai hoa ke te whānau, ka wehaere tawhiti. Ka hoki mai ki te huripau haumua tuarua. We'll be back for the top of the second inning. Tēnā tātou, nau mai hoki mai. Ki te huri pau haumua tuarua o te kēwi nei, ki wainga nui ngā kapa o Manukau, o Otago. Welcome back, everybody, to this live coverage of the National Under-19 Girls Championships here at Papakura at Prince Edward Park. Here we are at the top of the second inning, up to the plate for Manukau, for Counties Manukau. Number 24, Mia Kingi Hicks, designated player. Hoi anō, ke runga I te puke rā, I te puke epa. Ko ana hera Manawatu Percy. Manawatu Percy and Lum George in their own right, coming together as a pretty decent combo. Be quite disappointed they let a couple of games get away from them the last couple of days. Hoi anō. A couple of wins today can try and better their chances moving into Sunday. Tara, ka kite atu. We had a fly ball there to first baseman Jasmine Hill to record the first out. Ki tēnei huri pāu haumua tuarua. Jasmine Hill with the catch to take the first out of the top of the second. Tara, ko whaipoi he. Tara, ka piki ake nei ki te pai patu. Number 39 for Counties Manukau at the plate. First baseman, Janaya Nathan Paihai. Ara, kua whaipoi tika. Beautiful spot there by Manawatu Percy. As she faces the bunt. Kua whai hara. Lum George and Manawatu Percy. Just finding their rhythm here. Doing a great job of nullifying these hot-hitting Counties Manukau sticks. Ball low. Alright. E whakai anau ki te karangara te kaiako o Otago. Great miss. Hoi ana hera Manawatu Percy. Hoi anō. There we are on the hot corner. Monique Takimoana. The beautiful Dominique Takimoana. The great play to first baseman Jasmine Hill to record te putanga tuarua o tēnei huripau haumua tuarua to record the second out at the top of the second inning for Otago. Hoi anō, anei te kai epa o Thorstenson, me tana patu. A great play there by Anahera Manawatu Percy to get one for herself and retire the side for Otago. Tai hoa ke te whānei, kau e haere tawhiti, ka hoki mai tātou, I te huripau haumuri tuarua. Anau mai hoki mai ki tēnei papahotanga whakaata MāORI atu ko nei Papakura. Ak tēnei whakataitai, te whakataitai a motu mo ngā kōhine ki raro iho i te kaumai iwa tau. Welcome back everybody to this live coverage of the National Under-19 Girls Championships here in Papakura. Here we have Counties Manukau taking on Otago. And we're here at the bottom of the second, Te Huripao Haumiri Tuararua. And up to the plate, Otago. Ko wai atu, o te nama, te kaumā whetu Benka, Paige Smith, the centre fielder for Otago. Benka, Paige Smith. Ara hoki, we have on the hill for Counties Manukau, ko Kyla Thorstenson. Otago managing to record their first win yesterday against North Harbour with an awesome display of hot sticks and jumping out the gate really fast. So to get another one here today, looking to do the same. We are not, and they are Paige Smith. Looking to get some traffic on here on the page here for Otago. Anei te kaiepa, all low. Ranga te tauranga te kai wawao, 3 balls, 1 strike. Ko toringa poi he, ko tahi te poi tika. Hoi anō, anei te kaiepa. Ara, ko whai poi tika. Ko ki rawa, ko whakaki te rā I te kete. Here we have a loaded count here. Thorstenson. She won't want to let any free rides go here. And on the other hand, Paige Smith wanting to punch something through the infield here. Me te rawa hoki o te karu. Ko whai ara haumaru a Paige Smith ki te papatuatahi. Beautiful eyes there by Paige Smith as she draws the walk. The lead-off walk by Otago. And that brings up te kaiepa o te kapanei o Otago ko Anahera Manawatu Percy. And up to the plate, number 19, the pitcher for Otago, Anahera Manawatu Percy. He takes strike 1 there. The day two results shows that Counties Manukau automatically into the semi-finals, into the top 4, as they're sitting second, with only 2 games to go. So me mihi ki a rātou, hoi anō, ko Otago just trying to find their groove and get another win for their tally. Anei te kaiepa, anei a Manawatu Percy. Pass ball. That one just getting a little bit away from Thorstenson. Ka hoki pea ki tērā, ki tāku I ki ai. I te huripao tuatahi. Ko Kyla Thorstenson tērā e iri ana ki te pai ingoa. Mo ngā kaiepa matua, mo ngā kaiepa ko eke panuku ki tēnei whakataitai. As it's mentioned earlier, whānau, Kyla Thorstenson registering a .72 ERA here. Quite handy for a team moving into the weekend, into day 3 and day 4 of the national tournament here. Looking to use some of that form here to nullify these Otago hitters. Hoi anō, anei, ko Manawatu Percy tēnei. E whakti ana I tērā. The attempted bunt there by Manawatu Percy. Probably just looking to push it past the corners that are playing quite shallow here. Hoi anō, ko Ruanga Poitika, 2 strikes. So the corners drop back to play in their normal positions. Manawatu Percy just trying to put something in play here. Ara, kua whai ara haumaru ia ki te papatuatahi. Great peepers here by Manukau Percy. She finds herself, well, she picks up another walk for Otago. She advances to first base. And here we have Paige Smith, runners on, Paige Smith on 3. The runners on 1 and 2. Look, Taylor, number 76, doing the calling behind the dish for Otago. Taylor, Lum George. Coach from Otago, a bit disappointed there in Manukau Percy. Lum George giving up a strike. We saw the middle infielders, the shortstop, second base, go to third base, first base respectively. So the second base was open. Oi anō. Anei hoki, anei anō tātou. Hara. Hara. Ko te rāna hera Manukau Percy e whānako nei te papatuarua. And Thorstenson jumps out to a 0-2 count. No balls, 2 strikes early here on Lum George. Lum George looking to capitalise, punch something through the hole here and score 2 runs for her team. Oi anō. Kua whai poi he. Taylor Lum George. As I managed to see over the last couple of days, relishes in these opportunities. Anei hine. Nice side there. See that ball drop on the inside of the plate. Rangata tauranga, ko te rua, ki te rua. Ko ruanga poi he, ruanga poi tika, 2 balls, 2 strikes here on Lum George. Anea Thorstenson. Beautiful spot on the outside part of the plate. Kua whai poi miere. There's another strikeout to add to the tally. Kyla Thorstenson. That records the first out. Counties Manukau in the bottom of the second. I tēnei, te huripao haumuri tuarua. O tēnei tēnei. And there we have Sophie Marsh up to bat, number 4 for Otago, the left fielder, Sophie Marsh. Sophie Marsh showing a bit of aggression there. Trying to be aggressive. And we have a beautiful pitch clipping the outside of the plate there by Thorstenson. Marsh just wants to try and put something in play here. Patui tētai, tuki tētahi mea ki tētahi pōro ki te whaitua. Hoi anō, o whai anō. A Kyla Thorstenson i tētahi anō. Poi miere. There's another strikeout there for Thorstenson to record the second out of tēnei te huripao haumuri tuarua, the bottom of the second inning. Ka eke mai nei ki te pai patu, kōwai atu. The number 50 te kaimātahi. The hot corner for Otago, number 71, steps up to the plate. Dominique Takimoana. Anea Thorstenson, e whakarite te ana, ki te puke epa. Anea Thorstenson, no. Takimoana just looking to punch something through to the right side here. Ara, kua whai poi he anō. Takimoana just looking to take a pitch here. 3-0 count. Kua toringa poi he. Karekau he poi tika. 3 balls, no strikes. Karekau. Kua whai ara haumaru anō hoki tētahi anō kaipatu. O te kapa nei o Otago. And there we see number 71, Dominique Takimoana. picking another walk for Otago in the bottom of the second inning here. And that brings up the first baseman, number 15, Jasmine Hill. Hara, ko whai hara. Oh, with a bang-bang play there, home plate. Kyla Thorstenson not able to make the catch on the play at the plate. Nara, ka whai piro, te piro tuatahi. Otago score the first run of the game. Raka ki te atu tātou, another temporary runner. Ra, ka kite hoki, ka rango hoki i te kai kaute, me ki te scorer. Scorer managed to pick up that. It was the wrong runner. The temporary runner was the wrong runner. For all those that don't know, the temporary runners for both the pitcher and catcher rule was brought in to speeden up the game, but the runner has to be the last batted out. We are not kare ko Paige Smith or Sophie Marsh kia tērā. We are not ka hoki mai nei ki tēnei kai patu, Jasmine Hill looking to bring in a couple more runs for this Otago team to rip this lead wide open. We are not ai ware ake ko whai poi tika a Thorstenson. And on the other hand, Thorstenson looking to retire the side and grab himself another strikeout here at the plate. Or another ground out here for infield. Ara, kua whai ai tētahi anō poi miere. Ui, au e, ha. Anau mai hoki mai te whānau ki tēnei tikinga ki Wainganui Manukau, Meo Tākau. And then we see a dribbler to the shortstop. I whai ara haumaru, ko te kaipatu nei. Tō te kapa nei, o Manukau, Tyler Tapaki manages to beat that one out. To get a lead-off runner on here for Counties Manukau, hoi anō, kai eke mai, ko tēnei kaipatu, ko Zoe Martin, with the beautiful bunt. And Mano Tupesi able to turn and get the lead runner at 2, and that records the first out for Otago here at the top of the first. Otago here, top of the third. Ka tahira, ka hoki tātou ki te tihi o te maunga, ki te tope o tēnei pai ingoa. And here we have top of the order, Sienna Dusty from Counties Manukau, putting down another sacrifice bunt. And Otago recording the second out at the top of the third inning. Anei, ka eke mai nei ki te pai patu. A ko ai ake ko te nama te kau. Te tūtata o te kapa nei o Manukau, the shortstop. Number 10 for Counties Manukau, up to the plate. Penny, start. Anei te kai epa. Oh, and a beautiful play. Beautiful catch there made by Manawatu Percy. Anahira Manawatu Percy with the line straight back to it. She makes the play and retires the side. For this half inning, te huripā o haumua tuatoru o tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui i a Counties Manukau, me Otago. Hei hoa ake ka hoki mai tātou. Anau mai hoki mai te whānau, tēnei tukinga. Ki te huripā o haumuri tuatoru o te kēmu nei, ki Wainganui a Otago. Me Counties Manukau. Welcome back to this Game 22 on Diamond 1, Day 3, here at Papakura, at Prince Edward Park. Got Counties Manukau taking on Otago, with Otago up at the moment, 1-0. At the plate for Otago, however, number 50, the shortstop, Hannah Jones-Strange. And on the hill for Counties Manukau, Kyla Thorstenson. Weano, anei te epa. Beautiful pitch on the outside corner there. Peyton Hiraka Downing just giving it a clear picture for the umpire to see these corners. Doing a great job at framing everything on the inside and outside of the plate. Ara no tētahi poitika. Thorstenson jumping out early out of the gate here in the bottom of the third inning. Trying to get through his stuff, create a rhythm to give Counties Manukau another shot with the stick. Yoya no. And Jones-Strange. Nice cut made there by Jones-Strange. Hannah Jones-Strange, shortstop for Otago. She's just looking for something that she can handle. Ka tuki atu, ka patu atu ki te whaitua. She's trying to knock something in past the infield as well. At the very least, put something in play. Put the pressure back on this defense here. And there, Jones-Strange. Kua pai o na karu. And she sees there, up on the inside part of the plate. Oia Nora. Anea Thorstenson. Anea Jones-Strange. Ara, kāri whakaitia e te kaiwawa, i te papatuatahi. Check swing. Check swing asked, and the first base umpire disagrees. Putana, no, she didn't. Oia no, anei te kai epa. Anea Jones-Strange. There we see number 50 here for Otago, doing a great job of fighting everything off. How to keep this bit alive. Get some traffic on these bases for Otago. In the hope of scoring at least one more run, or a couple more, to widen this gap between Counties and Otago. We are not reira. Ko whai putanga, ko pēnei tuki O te kapa nei o Counties Manukau o Kyla Thorstenson ko whai pui miere anō. There we have Kyla Thorstenson record another strikeout to add to her tally. And that records the first out at the bottom of the second inning. Hoi anō, ka piki ake, ko aroha Kani with the attempted bunt. Hoi anō, auware ake. Kani looking to utilise her speed here and get up the line, put something in play and get up the line as fast as she can. Try and beat it out. Beautiful spot on the outside of the plate there by Thorstenson. Ko ia anō whānau. Ko Hiraka Downing tērā. Hiraka Downing sets up outside. Too far out for the umpire's liking. Ara, ka ki te ngā tatauranga te kaiwawa, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ko tahi te poi he rua ngā poi tika. Anea Thorstenson. Beautiful pitch to get another strikeout to add to her tally. Start to sense both Thorstenson and Hiraka Downing getting into a fair bit of a rhythm here. Here we are, no. Not if Soliana Freeman has anything to do with it. Freeman just trying to extend her arms here and get the barrel of the bat on something. As mentioned earlier, whānau. If she gets a hold of one here, it's going to go a long way. Ara, ko whai poi tika no a Thorstenson. And here's Thorstenson jumping out to an 0-2 count. Ko kore ngā poi he, e rua ngā poi tika, no balls, 2 strikes. Ara, she punches one out. It comes back in play. Fair ball. And that's taken by the first baseman to record the third out of the inning. Ka ue haere tawhiti te whānau. Ka hoki mai aku ane. Tēnā nei mai hoki mai te whānau ki tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui i Counties Manukau, me Otago. Welcome back everybody to this live coverage of the National Under-19 Girls Championships held here at Prince Edward Park in Papakura, Auckland. Here we have Counties Manukau going up against Otago, with Otago jumping out to the early lead here. And we have Anahera Manawatu Percy on the mound for Otago, and in the box, Peyton Hiraka Downing. Ana i te epa. Ka aore. O whai poi he. Ana ia Manawatu Percy. Ka aore. Ko whai poi he anō. The count stands at 3 balls, no strikes. Ka toru ngā poi he, ka rekau he poi tika. Ara, kua whaia ara haumaru a Hiraka Downing. And there we see Hiraka Downing picking up the lead-off walk from Counties Manukau, bringing up to the plate the number waru o tēnei kapa o Counties Manukau. ko Trinity, Waiwiri Toka. As she punches one up the middle. And Hiraka Downing advances to second. Anei, ka ki te atu tātou whānau. Ki te huri pāo, haumua tua whāo te ke munei, top of the fourth, Counties Manukau. Jumping out hot, straight out of the gates. 2 runners on. Runners on 1 and 2. None down. And up to the plate. DP for this gate, number 24. Leah Kenny Hicks. And a beautiful play there made by the shortstop. Hannah Jones Strange to record the first out. Wariro ia te putanga tuatahi ki tēnei, te huri pāo, haumua tua whā, ki Wainganui, the Counties Manukau, me Otago. 1 down, top of the fourth, 2 runners on 2 and 3 for Manukau. And up to the plate we have number 39, the first baseman, Denaya Nathan Kaiho. Nathan Kaiho looking to take the lead here for Manukau. Put something in play. Better yet, punch something through the infield. And there we go. There's a shot to the left fielder. It drops in the hole. Hoi anō. Taki te atu ia Trinity Waiwiri Toka. Being aggressive, straight out the blocks. And able to score from second base. And Counties Manukau taking this one. Scoring 2 and taking this scoreline to a 2-1 game in favour of Counties Manukau. Ana, ka piki ake ko Kyla Thorstenson, te kaiepa o tēnei kapa o Manukau. Up to the plate, number 27, the pitcher from Counties Manukau, Kyla Thorstenson. Manawatu Percy just trying to get it out here. Work towards getting one. Aaron Lum George, get back in their rhythm. Ara, te rā tukinga, I te takiraha waenga, Kyla Thorstenson punches one up the middle to centre field to record a single. And that advances Janea Nathan Kaiho to third base. And that brings up to the plate the Namarua left fielder, number 2, Tyler Tapiki. Look to see Kyla Thorstenson in action somewhere here, in motion. Just that arm of Taylor Lum George. Anea Tapiki, Anea Manawatu Percy. And there, Tapiki punches one to right field and scores another for Counties Manukau. As Thorstenson rounds 2 and goes all the way around to 3 on the single by Tapiki. Ara. Ka whai piro anō a Counties Manukau. Ka eke ki te toru o ngā piro. Ara, ko tahi te piro ki a Otago. And there, Counties Manukau record another hit to right field, scoring another for them and jumping out to a 3-1 lead. And here we are at the top of the 4th inning. Runners on 1 and 3 for Counties Manukau. 1 down. Ane ka hoki mai ana tātou ki tēnei kēmu. I tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui i a Manukau, i a Otago. And up to the plate for Counties Manukau, number 17, the right fielder, Zoe Martin. Martin just trying to put something in play here to keep the pressure on Otago. And ara ka ki te atu i a Tapiki in motion. Ara me te whānako pai o te rā papatuarua. Tyler Tapiki advances to second base on the stolen base. He oi, ka hoki mai, kia Manawa Tupesi, kia Martin. Beautiful push bunt towards Manawa Tupesi and the play made by Manawa Tupesi. Beautiful play. As they snag ko Waiatu, ko Thorstenson. E anga ana ki te hoki mai ki te kāinga, ki Utah. There we see a nice play made there by Manawa Tupesi to Lum George to make the tag and record the chicken out for Otago. Raka ki te atu i a Martin e whanako ana I te rātai hana I te papatuarua. As you see, Zoe Martin advancing to 2 on the stolen base. Hoi anō, ka hoki rā tātai ki te tope. And here we see top of the order for counties Manukau, number 28, the centre fielder. Te takiraha waenga o te kapa nei o counties Manukau, Siena Tufty. Manawa Tupesi was looking to get a ground out or a bit of something at the plate for her team. There we go. Ground ball to Hannah Jones-Strange with the beautiful play made by the shortstop to record the last out, the third out. At the top of the fourth, but not before, counties Manukau score 3 of their own. Kua toru ngā piro, kua riro I a rātou, kia toru ngā piro. Ka kite atu ngā tatauranga a piro nei. There we have county scoring 3 at the top of the fourth to take our score to 3-1. Ai a tātou e hoki atu ana. E haere atu ana ki te huri pāo haumuri tua whao te kēmu nei. Ana nau mai hoki tātou. I tēnei pāpāhotanga, tēnei whakataitai o tēnei chikinga ki Wainganui a Manukau me o Otago. Ki tēnei whakataitai, te whakataitai a motu mo ngā kōhine, ki raro iho I te takaima I watau. Ki hea, ki Papakura, ki Prince Edward Park, ki konei, ki Tāmaki. Nā reira, ka kite atu I ngā piro o te kēmu nei, ko ki atis Manukau. E whakaihu waka ana, mona ane. Ko te toru o ngā piro ki a Otago, kua kotahi te piro. A rā kua whai poi he, rā ko te kai e panei mo te kapa o Manukau, ko Kyla Thorstenson. A rā ko te kai patu, ko eke mai nei ki te pai patu, no te kapa o Otago. And up to the plate, number 17, from Otago, Binka Page Smith. A rā ka ki te atu I ngā tatauranga, ko rua ngā poi he, ko tahi te poi tika. And there we have a count, 2 balls, 1 strike against Binka Page Smith. Here we see Hiraka Downing sitting up on the outside of the plate. Me te pai o ngā piro o Page Smith. Nice eye there by Binka Page Smith. Binka Page Smith just trying to probably put something in play and beat it up the line. Utilise her speed here. Hoi anō, auware ake. Nice cut on that one, just unable to get the barrel on the ball. Hoi anō, kua ki rawa ngā kete. Loaded count here, 3 balls, 2 strikes against Binka Page Smith. Hoi anō, anei te kai epa, anei a Thorstenson. Tana epa. And there we see Binka Page Smith with a nice piece out the centre field. Heoi, kua whai hopu. Te takiraha waenga o te kapa o Manukau, Siena Tufty makes a great catch out at centre field to record the first out here at the bottom of the fourth inning, te huripao haumuri tua whao te ke minei ki Wanganui, Manukau, me Otago. That brings up to the play. The pitcher, te kai epa, o te kapanei o Otago, number 19. At the plate, number 19 for Otago. The pitcher, Anahera, Manawatu Pusi. Mena koutou e te whānau e rongo ana I te kai wawao nei. For anyone warming up inside the diamond. Battery I'm talking about, pitcher catcher, all catchers. As a safety measure, have to wear face masks. Ara, kua ruanga poi tika. Koe anō, anei a Manawatu Pusi, anei te kai epa, anei a Thorstenson. The Hiraka Downing sitting up on the outside of the plate. Beautiful outside corner there. To record another poi mi ere, to record another strikeout there. Thorstenson for a tally. And we record the second now. Mō te kapa o Manukau. Ko whai putanga, te putanga tuarua mo tēnei kapa o Manukau. Oi anō, ka piki ake. Ko tēnei kai patu. Number 76 up to the plate. Number 2, Motake, catcher. Number 76, Taylor George. Dawson trying to get another one at the plate here. Give this momentum going for Manukau. Beautiful hit out to the center, to the right field. To right field. George records another hit. Single out to right field. In the hope of starting a 2-down rally for the Otago team. Beautiful piece of hitting there. Keeping your hand inside the ball and pushing it out to right field. Karawe hine. So you can see these Otago hitters, they're able to extend their hands, get the barrel of the bat to the ball. They'll be able to open this and crawl this lead back. Oi anō, ka kite atu. Oi anō, wai ke mai nei. Ko te nama whā, the left fielder for Otago at the plate, Sophie Marsh. Ko whai poi tika. Strike one there, Thorstenson. Oi anō, anei te kai epa. Beautiful cut there. Unlucky. Unable to make contact though. And that records a second striker there. Kyla Thorstenson getting to work early in the setback. 2 early strikes. Kua ruanga poi tika. Ara, kua whai poi he. Ara, kua tahi te poi he. E ruanga poi tika. Might see the runner in motion here for Otago. Ka ore. Ara, kua whai poi he anō. Tino kore nei, ko tā te kai wawao ki te teihana tuatahi. Did she swing? First base umpire? Absolutely not. Hoi anō. Arei te kaipatu o tākau? No. Umpire doesn't agree with that one. Too far off the plate. Hoi anō. Anei a Sophie Marsh. Sophie Marsh trying to keep this 2-down rally alive for Otago here. Interesting to not see the The runner in motion for Otago here. Puts some pressure on Hiraka down to make a good throw down to second. Oi anō. Ko whai poi miere anō Thorstenson. Ui, yo. Aue, ha. Tēnā ka hoki mai tātou. Ki te huripao haumua tuarima o te kēmu. We'll be right back with the top of the fifth inning. Counties Manukau leading this one, 3 runs to 1 over Otago. Anō mai hoki mai e te whānau. Ki te huri pāo haumua tuarima o te kēmu nei, ki Wainganui, a Manukau, a Otago. Welcome back to the top of the fifth inning here. This clash at the Under-19 Girls Softball Championships between Counties Manukau and Otago. And here we have a shot up the middle, taken cleanly by the shortstop for Otago, Hannah Jones-Strange, to record the first out for Otago. Rā ko wai te rā kai patu, ko te nama te kau mā iwa. That's a tāhua tuiri, with the fly ball, the centre field. Hoi anō, ka hoki mai ki te kēmu nei, tēnei kai patu. Ako wai atu, ko Peyton, Hiraka te ane. Ako wai atu, ko wai atu rā, ko te kai epa o te kapanei o tākau. Ko ana hera mana atu, Percy, tērā. I'm George, just a little bit disappointed with that one. Thought I clipped enough of the inside of the plate there to get a strike. Hoi anō. Anō te Percy backstage straight up. With one straight down Main Street. Ara, kua ruanga poi he, ko tahi te poitinga. 2 balls, 1 strike here on Hiraka Taoni. There we have a fly ball to left field, taken cleanly by the left fielder for Otago and records the second out of the inning. Ara, nice catch made by Sophie Marsh at left field for Otago. And that brings up to the plate number 8, the hard-hitting Trinity Waiwiri Toka. Nice cut there. Hoi anō, kua whai hara. Anō te Percy in a great rhythm here. Ara, Waiwiri Toka with a single out to centre field. Hard-hitting Waiwiri Toka. And she ends up safely at first base, and that brings up to the plate number 24, the designated player for Counties Manukau, Mia Kingi Hicks. Mo koutou e hihi ana ki te mōhio ki ngā piro o te kēmu I Wainganui I Manawatu. Me te awa kairangi. We have a score of 11-0. Hutt Valley jumping out to the early lead against Manawatu in the third inning on Diamond 2. Hoi anō, ka hoki mai rā tātou ki tēnei kēmu. Ara, Waiwiri Toka, e tā hai ana I te teihana, I te papatuarua. She rounds 2 to maybe take 3. Hoi anō, ka hoki atu ia. Thought otherwise in the end, retreating to second base. Here we have Waiwiri Toka in scoring position here for Kingy Hicks with 2 down. On top of the 5th. Ara, kua whai poi tika. Wairiri toka just keeping this Otago defence honest here. Does want to be careful, however. Otago able to make plays in the infield. Sharp infield Otago have. Ara, ko Kingy Hicks. Ka patu atu. Ki te taki raha matau. And the bubble out at right field. Kingy Hicks able to get around to round 1 and get to 2. Scoring. Wairiri Toka to take this lead out to 4 runs to 1. Great piece of hitting there by Kingy Hicks to drive it out to right field. Ara, iwi atu, ngā kaibwabwa, o te kapa nei, iwi atu ngā kaibwabwa. So there we have a discussion. The question asked by coach, the Otago coach, did she touch 1? Ko mei, yes she did. Aku ki te ngā atu, I mahui ia te pā I te papa. From first glance, I thought she stepped right over the base. Heoi anō. Rā te whakapai a ngā kaiwaba. That's the call made by the umpires. Rā. Kua huarangi rua te kai hopu nei. Plum George thinking there was a for short strike there. Straight down the heart of Main Street. Heoi anō. Kāri whakaitia e te kaiwaba. And here we have it. 3 balls, no strike count. Number 39, Janaea Nathan Kaiho, his baseman. Counties Manukau. Hara, ko whai poi tika. Anei, mana o tū Percy. Ball high. Ara, kua whai ara haumaru. Nathan Kaiho, ki te papa tuatahi. There we see Janaea Nathan Kaiho drawing the walk. Giving Counties Manukau runners on 1 and 2. And bringing up to the plate. Te kai epa mo te kapane o Manukau, number 27. Kyla Thorstenson. Poi he, kua whai poi he. These Counties Manukau runners just want to be careful here. Plum George more than capable to throw them out. Ara, kua whai poi tika. A manawa tū Percy. Otago just looking to get the last out of the inning here. Anei a manawa tū Percy. As Thorstenson knocks one into right field. And we see Kingy Hicks rounding 3 and coming in to score from 2. Beautiful piece of hitting there by Kyla Thorstenson to ease some of that pressure on the mound for it and bringing in another run Does it take our score to 5-1 in favour of Counties Manukau? As we also see Janea Nathan Kaiho advance from first base all the way around to third base for Manukau, for Counties Manukau. Koe anō rā, ka hoki atu ki tērā whakapai a ngā kaiwawao. Looking like the appeal made by Otago in Kingy Hicks not touching first base might come back to hurt Otago a little bit here. As I mentioned, on first glance, it did look like she stepped straight over the base and she advanced to 2 on the bubble there in right field. However, here we are. Ko hoki mai ki tēnei. Arā, there's a fly ball and taken cleanly by the shortstop. Hannah Jones Strange to record the last out for Otago and retire the side. Tēnā rā, ka hoki mai tātou ki te huripao haumuri tuatahi. Ki tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui a Counties Manukau me Otago. Tai hoake e te whānau. Tēnā, nau mai hoki mai tātou ki tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui a Counties Manukau, i a Otago, i a Otago. Arā, ka kite atu, ko tini hia, te kai e pau, te kapanei o Manukau. We've got a pitching change here. And we have Kyla Thorstenson out and coming in on the mound now for Counties Manukau. Ko te āhua nei, ko number 29, Ashley Ross. Arā, ko te kai patu, ko eke nei ki te pai patu. A ko wai atu, number 71, Dominic Takimoana. Ross jumps out there with an early strike in this at-bat. Ko whai poitika. Koe anō, anei te kai epa. Ka ore, auware ake. Ka ari whakaitia e te kai wawao. Just too far off the plate there. Have our count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ko tahi te poi he. Ko tahi anō hoki. Te poi tika. Nei te epa. Beautiful pitch. Straight down the middle of Main Street there. Arā, ka rongo ake I ngā tatauranga te kai wawao. Ko tahi te poi he. E rua ngā poi tika. 1 ball, 2 strikes here on Takimoana. Takimoana just looking to punch in 3, get some base runners on the pants here for Otago. After day 2, Ashley Ross also finding herself on the pitching stats here with the ERA of 4.85, 8.2 innings pitched, and 6 in runs. Handy for Counties Manukau leading into finals days and semi-finals and finals, having 2 pitchers on the pitching stats, 2 options. Great opportunity for them moving into finals. Ara, kua whai poi mi rea, Ross. Ko riro ia taki moana. There we see Ashley Ross recording the first out here in the bottom of the 5th. And that brings to the plate ko wai atu, number 15, the first baseman for Otago, Jasmine Hill. Ko whai poi tika. Ross jumps out the gate with another early strike on this at-bat. Anei te epa. Great idea there. Catching both corners by surprise with Manukau. Great idea there by Jasmine Hill. If the long ball's not working, change it up. Go to the short game. It's all about putting the pressure on the defensive side. Anoa nei te kai epa. Jasmine Hill. Ross. Nice job. Punch that one off. Punch that one away. So you can see Ashley Ross and Hiraka Downey establishing themselves well on the outside part of the plate there. Making Jasmine Hill have to fight everything off here. Yeah, nice punch into right field there. The safe hit there by Jasmine Hill as she beats it out up the line. Muchi pāe hine. Great piece of hitting there by Jasmine Hill. Who singles into first base. And that brings the top of the shop. E tihi o te maunga. Kau kira ki te tope, number 50, the shortstop. Mo tēnei kapa o Otago, Hannah Jones-Strange, up to the plate. Beautiful starter, beautiful leader there by Ross. Straight over the middle of the plate here. Hannah Jones-Strange looking to get aggressive on a couple here. Trying to advance Jasmine Hill. Ara, I whai hara no Hiraka Downing. Jasmine Hill manages to skirt up to second base on the fumble there by Hiraka Downing. Hiraka Downing will be fairly disappointed with us out there, giving up a free base. We are not, here we are. Te te huripā, haumuri tuarima o te kēmu nei. Top of the bottom of the 5th innings. One down here. Ashley Ross on the mound. Hannah Jones-Strange in the box. Ara, kua whai poi tika. Ross with a beautiful spot on the outside corner there. Ross trying to get another strike out at the plate. All ground out. Utilise that field. Jasmine Hill on second base. Beautiful piece of hitting there by Hannah Jones-Strange up the middle. The centre fielder. Jasmine Hill just taking the foot off the pedal there. Thought she could have been more aggressive on that one. Here we are not. Nice piece of hitting by Hannah Jones-Strange. He punches one up the middle. And here we have it at te whānau. Ki te huripau haumuri tuarima. Bottom of the 5th innings. Otago with the leg up. Runners on 1 and 3. And up to bat, the 2-hole hitter, right fielder, ko wai atu, ko Aroha Kāni. Kua whai hara. We're looking to see Jones-Strange in motion here. Counties Manukau got a good enough cushion there, probably have a crack at Joan Strange if she breaks. Alright, kua whai poi tika. Counties Manukau could probably afford to give away a run to get an out. I dare say they will try and pick off Jane Strange yet too. She's in motion here. Ara, kua whai poi tika. Kua whai poi miere anō hoki Ashley Ross. And Ashley Ross takes another one over to add to her tally with a strikeout of Aroha Kani. And that brings up to the back. Counties Manukau won't want to see Soliana Freeman here. Capable of doing some damage here. One swing of the bat, Freeman. Pull this game right into reach of Otago with one swing of the bat hit. Number 43, the second baseman, Soliana Freeman. Waiano. Ara, kua whai poi tika. Anea Ross. Anea Freeman. Ara, kua whai poi tika anō. Beautiful pitch there by Ross. Ross with a big challenge here. Doesn't want to give up any runs. Hiraka Downing on the outside of the corner. Ara, kua whai piro anō hoki a Otago. Soliana Freeman punches one up to out to centre field, scoring another for Otago. That takes our score to 5-2 in favour of Counties Manukau. But it's not over yet at the whānau, as we have runners on 1 and 2 for Otago and up to hit. Number 17, the centre fielder, Pinka Paige Smith. Kua whai hara. Anei te kaiepa, anei Ashley Ross, anei Paige Smith. Beautiful cut there by Paige Smith, however, unable to get the bat to ball. So he's trying to get something in play here. Utilise her speed to get up the line. Koiano. Ko kore ngā poi he, ko rua ngā poi tika, no balls, 2 strikes. Big upside here for Ashley Ross as she tries to snag another strike yet. Koiano, ai ware ake. There we have aranga tatauranga. Ko tahi te poi he, rua ngā poi tika, 1 ball, 2 strikes here on Paige Smith. Anea Ross. Ara, kua whai poi miere anō hoki. Hey, au, ha. Rā ki whanau, ki te atu i a o tākau. I whai piro anō. Otago score 1 in the bottom of the 5th inning to take our score to 5-2 in favour of Counties Manukau. Don't go far. Hoki mai tātou ki te huri pā o haumua tuaono o te kemi nei. We'll be back at the top of the 6th inning. Kia ora tātou. Rānei mai hoki mai te whānau ki tēnei papahotanga whakaato Māori atu ko nei Papakura. A ki tēnei whakataetai, te whakataetai a motu mo ngā kōhine ki raro i hoi te kaimaiwa tau. A ke konei tātou ki Prince Edward Park ki Papakura. Welcome back everybody to this live coverage of the National Under-19 Girls Championships held here at Prince Edward Park in Papakura. Tuning in to this game, to this clash between counties Manukau and Otago, game 22 on Diamond 1, game 3, the 9 o'clock slot. Here we have at the plate number 17 from counties Manukau in the top of the 6th inning. Kōwai Yatu. Number 17 called Zoe Martin, the right fielder from counties Manukau, Zoe Martin. Ara, ka hoki atu ki te toki o tēnei kapa, o te kapa o Otago. And on the hill, ara, ko anahera Manawatu Percy. Anei te epa, beautiful pitch there by Manawatu Percy. And equally a beautiful cut, beautiful swing made by Zoe Martin. Rea no, ka hoki mai tātou. Anei te epa, beautiful spot there on the inside of the plate by Manawatu Percy to record the first out. And another strikeout to add to her tally. Ara, kua whai poi miere, tēnei kōhine no tākau. Ara ia, te toki o tēnei kapa. Anei, ka hoki rā ki te tope, ki te tihi o te maunga. Back to the top of the shop here for counties Manukau. It's Sienna Dufty. Ropes one into centre field to pick up a single for counties Manukau, and that brings up the bat the substitution. Atahua, number 19, the shortstop, Atahua Tuiri. Look to see Dufty in motion here. Counties Manukau will try and get their run back from. They just gave up in the 5th inning, in the bottom of the 5th. Waiano, and then Manawatu Percy. Great bunt there made by Tuiri. And here's Tuiri breaking to second base with the fumble at third base. Dufty advancing from first to third on the bunt plate. And on the fumble made on third base, Tuiri able to advance from first to second. And that brings up to the plate, Kōwai Yatu, ko te kai hopu o te kapa nei, o Manukau, ko Peyton, Hiraka Downing, with runners on 2 and 3, up to the plate. The catcher, number 1, Peyton, Hiraka Downing. And then we have a pass for kua whai hara, rā kua whai piro anō hoki a Manukau. And Manukau get that one back on the pass ball. Sienna Dufty manages to score. And that takes our score to 6 runs to 2. Hurrah! For Peyton Hiraka Downing, she rips one and it deflects off the catcher's glove. Shortstop, Hannah Jones-Strange unable to make the play at 1. And that scores another for counties Manukau, taking their lead out to 7 runs to 2. With the hot hitting, Trinity Waiwiri Toka up to the plate. Anei a Manawatu Percy. Anei a Waiwiri Toka. Right over the heart of the plate there. The Manawatu Percy records the first strike of the at-bat. And there we see Wairiri Toka rip one out to left field. Ah! And there we have a home run. E o manga kāinga. O Wairiri Toka. Ara! Ka whiwhi ia tētahi o mga kāinga. Me te kaharawa o te rā toki. And there we see a huge shot from Wairiri Toka out to left field. And she records the first home run, her first home run of this weekend. And that takes our score out to 9 runs to 2. Hoki mai rā tātou ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori. O tēnei whakataetai, te whakataetai a motu mā ngā kōhine, ki raro i hoi te kaumai watau. Welcome back to this coverage of the National Under-19 Girls Championships here in Papakura, Prince Edward Park. This coverage of this clash between counties Manukau and Otago. If you missed it, whānau, just had an automatic home run from no other than Trinity Wairiri Toka, left field. Ko ia no ka hoki mai rā tātou. Ki tēnei patu, arā, ko Mia Kingi Hicks, who ropes one to the centre field fence. Ki te whaitua, ki te takiraha waenga. And she comes in for a stand-up double. Arā ko tini hia ngā kaiepa o te kapanei o Otago. Pitching change with Manukau Percy out. And number 41, Tani Gallen on the mound. Beautiful pitch. Straight over the heart of the plate. Hoi anō. Anei te kaipatu o te kapanei o counties Manukau. Number 39, up to bat, Janea Nathan Kaiho, first base. Ko whaipoi he. Anei a Gallen. Anei a Nathan Kaiho. Anei te hepa. Anei a Janaya Nathan Kaiho rips one into left field to record a single of her own, advancing Kingi Hicks from 2 to 3. And that brings up to the plate ko wai atu, ko te kai epa o te tīma nei, number 29, Ashley Ross. See Nathan Kaiho in action, in motion here. Hold it. Otago with one out here. Aki te huri pao haumu atua o no te kemu nei. Otago, one out at the top of the 6th. Just trying to look to get outs here. Try and stop this momentum. Counties momentum. These hot sticks of Counties Manukau. Koe anō, kua whai poi he anō. Ara, koe ara ko te kai whāna ko Nathan Kaihau. As we see, Nathan Kaihau advanced from 1 to 2 on the stolen base. Ka hoki mai tātai ki tēnei patu. Ki tēnei kai patu, koe atu ko Ashley Ross. Ara, ko whai poi tika anō, a Tāni Gallen. Koia ko Gallen, e tuana ki te puke hepa. Ana, kua whakariterite ia anō, anei te hepa. Ara, kua whai hara. Anei a Gallen. A Ross. Ki te takiraha MΑORI. There we see Amy Ross knock another run in with their single, with their rope to left field. And that takes our score to 10 runs to 2 in favour of Counties Manukau. Anei, ko wai atu ko tēnei kai patu, ko te ramarua, te takiraha MAORI, o te kapanei o Manukau, ko Tyler Tapiki. That brings up to the plate number 2 for Counties Manukau, Tyler Tapiki. As we see Ashley Ross advance from 1 to 2 on the stolen base there. Ara, kua whai poi tika. Koe anō, anei a Gallen, anei a Tapiki, anei te kai e pau te kapanei o Otago. Gallen reels back. Ka aroha e hine. Thought they might have clipped a little bit of the plate there. Here we are, no. Kāri whakaitia e te kai wawa. Umpire disagrees. Koe anō, anei a Gallen. Anei a Tapiki. Lung George calling it in. Ara, kua whai poi tika. Beautiful pitch on the inside part of the plate there by Gallen. Koe anō, anei te kaipatu o te kapanei o Manukau. Anei a Tapiki. It's Tāni Gallen. Records another stroke. Koe anō, hanga tatauranga. Karekau. And Gallen reels back. Anei te kai epa. She reels back. Rātaki moana. Makes the out. Koe anō, kāre imui te whai piro. A Nathan Kaihau. Ko whai wāhi te papa o uta. And there we have a nice out taken by Takimona, the third baseman. Dominic Takimona, third baseman for Otago. However, not before. Counties Manukau take another one on. Taking our score to 11 points, runs to 2. Ka manawa nui mai te whānau. Tētā te tini I ngā piro. Ki te pāpā hotanga nei. I te mea kua hua whaki te honoa I Purangi. An update that the score is 11 runs to 2 in favour of Counties Manukau. Having some technical difficulties at the moment, so not able to change the score. Here we are not. Ara, I whai poi mie rea a Otago. Ka whakakapi i tēnei hawhe. O tēnei huri pāo. Haumua tua ono. And there we have a strikeout by Tani Gallen to retire the side and move us into Te Huripao, Haumuri, Tuaono, the bottom of the sixth inning. Taihoa ke te whānau, kaue haere tawhiti, ka hoki mai, ki tēnei, pāpāhota. Hoki mai rā tātou. Ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. O te whakataitai a motu nei, o ngā kōhine ki raro iho. Ngā whakataitai a motu mo te poiuka. O ngā kōhine ki raro iho i te kaimā i watau. Welcome back everybody to this live coverage of this clash between Counties Manukau and Otago, game 22. Diamond 1, day 3 here in Papakura. As we see, in the bottom of the sixth inning, MāORI punching one to second base. Oia no auare ake, a ka whai putanga, te putanga tuatahi, a Counties Manukau. And as Counties Manukau second baseman records the first out here in the bottom of the sixth. And that brings to the plate Taylor, number 76, Taylor Lum George. Kia mōhio ai tātou i te whānau. As it's the bottom of the sixth inning. The Mercy Rule applies here, where Counties Manukau is up by more than 7 or more runs. At the end of the sixth inning, they will be victorious. By way of the Mercy Rule, of the run rule. They are not. Not if Lum George got anything to say about it. So, anei e hine, koe rape a te wero. He's trying to get back to ball here. Hara, she punches one out to right field. He oia no, kua whai hara. Hara ngata tauranga te kai wawa, kua kore he poi he, korua ngā poi tika, no balls, 2 strikes, count on Lum George here. Well away off the plate. Hara, ko tahi te poi he, e rua ngā poi tika, 1 ball, 2 strikes here on Lum George. Anea Ross. Hara, kua whai poi miere. And there we have Ashley Ross with the strikeout to take us to 2 down at the bottom of the sixth inning. Te huripau haumuri. Tua ono. Ki konei, ki Papakura, ki tēnei tukinga, ki Wainganui, ia Manukau, ia Otago. And here we have Ashley Ross, just trying to battle here to get the last out for her team. Just trying to add another W to their tally. Ioia no. On the other hand, ko iachi ko tēnei. Ko te namawha te kau, o te kapanei o Otago, and to hit we have Matilda Supeli, who flies one to centre field as Sienna Duffy makes the last out for the game. Kia whai Wikitoria, kia whai Aqua Wikitoria te kapanei o Otago. And that brings our game to an end at the whānau. Counties Manukau running out comfortable victors, 11 runs to 2 over Otago. Pai hoa ake, ka hoki mai tātou, i te ke me tuarua o te rangi nei, ki tēnei taimana, te taimana tuarua, a ko wai atu, ko Counties Manukau, e tuki ana, ki ngā noho tata me kia akarana. So next we have, don't go far at the whānau, we have an 11 o'clock slot, Counties Manukau taking on crosstown rivals, Auckland. Kia mana hau te toenga o te rangi. Te toenga o te rangi mō kaitau kare hoki mai ana. Nā reira, Māori 2, Māori ora kia koutou katoa.
करेगा?
कुछ हो ही नहीं सकता यहाँ पे। मतलब वैसे आ नहीं रहा उस पर, लटका हुआ है, पकड़ा हुआ टेप ने उसको, नीचे गिरेगा नहीं। थोड़ा निकालना पड़ेगा, थोड़ा गिर रहा है। देख टेप निकाल, और गिरने नहीं।
अच्छा हाँ, अबे यहाँ पे डाला ना तुझे।
ठीक है, लगा रहा है। तो टेप के ऊपर बैठा रहेगा। the field for the daddy and the daughter, because the daughter hasn't completed the field for it.
swing it. The white flag.
opportunity that we can't pass on.
Akatira, kei ngā maunga whakahi, kei ngā wai ripo, kei ngā mātā waka o te mochi, tauti mai, whakapiripiri mai, whakahonohono mai, ki tēnei whakapāhotanga, whakaata Māori atu I konei, Papakura, ki hea, ki te whakataetai a motu mō ngā kōhine, ki raro iho, I te tikaimā iwa tau, I konei ki Papakura, ao tira ki ngā whira, o konei o Prince Edward Park. Mātua rā ko ngā mihi ki ngā mana whenua o te wāhi kāinga nei. Arā, kia Ngāti Tamaoho, kia Ngāti Akitai, kia Ngāitai, kia Ngāti Pou. Anō nei, wa wai mari e tātou te tira kua whakaeke mai nei ki runga I a koutou tira ki runga I a koe. E ki rā Māori tū, Māori ora ki a koutou katoa. A tēnā tātou nau piki mai, nau take mai. O ki mai ki tēnei whakataetai, ki tēnei tukinga. Ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o tēnei tukinga. Ki wainganui I nei kapa o tākou me pōneke. Welcome everybody, ladies and gentlemen, back to Prince Edward Park here in Papakura for the live broadcast of this clash, game 27 on Diamond 1, day 3, Saturday, here at the National Under-19 Girls Softball Championships. Here we've got a clash, the 1 o'clock slot between Otago and Wellington. Both Otago and Wellington, only registering one win to date, with 5 losses each. We're looking to try and get back on the wagon here, and try and get back in the winner's circle. Rui anō, ka ruku atu tātou. Ko ai rā, ko tākau tēnei kei te whira, e hora ana I te whira. Nā reira, ka ruku tō tika tātou, ki ngā rārangi ingoa o ngā kapa e rua. And with the defensive lineup. And I know the defensive lineup for Otago. On the bunt, on the help, Kotani Lee Gallen. Oh, kia ora ho mai. Ka manawa nui mai whai, e te whānau. On the hill for Otago, we have Ava Kaore, Tani Gallen behind the dish. We have Taylor Lum George at first base, Jasmine Hill, second base, Cayman Hale, third base, Hannah Jones Strange, shortstop, Soliana Freeman, left field, Matilda Sapelli, centre field, Binka Page Smith, and at right field, Sophie Marsh. And for Wellington, the hitting lineup, to lead us off, Alyssa Kay, Scarlett Inda, Liana Farakura, Madison Simeon, Siobhan Bolger, Brianna Oles, Aurora Wardren, Taylor Hautapu, Izzy Menzies. And doing the pitching today for Pōneke, Ava Hamilton. Hoi anō rārai te whānau, hei ngā kōhine, karawhiua. Ara, ko whai poi tika. And then we have Gallen, straight out the gates. Pins one on the inside part of the corner. And there we go. Shot to right field. Ara, number 3, the centre fielder for Wellington, Alyssa Kay, punches one into right field to lead Wellington off for the single. Araka, ka pau mai. Ki te pai patu. Ko te nama te kaumā whā. Te takiraha matau o te kapa nei o Pōneke. Right fielder, number 14, up to the plate, Scarlett Inda. Ara no, kua whai poi tika. Anei e Gallen, tana e pa. Ara, me te tukinga o te pōro ki te karapu. Hoi anō ai ware ake. In the second base, Cayman Hale for Otago, not able to make the catch there. There's his deflection off the glove. Shoots into right field. And Scarlett Inter finds herself safe at 1. So here we are, Wellington, with runners on 1 and 2. Number 10, Liana Wharakura, second baseman for Paul Neke. Hoeke mai ki te poi patsu. Hoi anō, Anea Gallen. Ara, kua whai poi he. As both runners for Wellington advance 2 and 3 respectively. And on the overthrow by Lum George down to third base, scores Alyssa Kay for the first run of the game. Wellington go ahead. 1-0. Kotahi ki te kore. Ara te tauranga te kaiwawa. 1 ball. Mutu and Gallen with 1 down Main Street. No, anei te kaiepa, anei Gallen. Mutu pea. Hei whea mai koe hine. Hoi anō, ko tahi te poi he rua ngā poi tika. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ara te patu. Area te patu, Aliana Wharakura. Ki te teihana tuatoru, ki te tūnga tuatoru. And Hannah Jones unable to field their ball and coming around to score, ko Scarlett Inda, that takes our score 2-0, Pōneke. Ko rua ngā piro, ki te kore. Ko Pōneke tēnei e whakaipu waka ana. And on the fumble on the error by Jones Strange, Wharakura finds herself safe at 1. And up to the plate. Anei, hoia, te namarua te kau. The third baseman, the hot corner, number 20 from Pōneke, Wellington, Madison, Simeon. Ara, koia te kai whānako. Ara, ka kite atu tātou. Liana Wharakura, overrunning 2, however. Still managing to get under the tag. Strong throw there by Lum George. Hoi anō, ko haumaru tana noho, te noho a Wharakura. Ki te teihana, ki te papatuarua. Ko whai hara, whea bō. Hoi anō, kauki mai ki tēnei patu. Ko iara ki te puke e para, ko Gallen. Anaya Gallen. Kua whai poi mere. And Gallen takes a strike out there to record the first out. Iko nei, ki te huripau haumua, tuatahi o te kēmui. The top of the first, 1 down. Wellington leading this one, 2-0. Runner on 2. Ara ko wai tēnei e eke mai nei ki te pai patu. Ko Siobhan Bolger. Siobhan Bolger just trying to work with something she can handle here. With the bunt attempt. However, unsuccessful. Wharakura here in scoring position. Hoi anō. Anei a tāni Gallen, te kaiepa mo te kapa nei o Otago. Bolger rips one, foul ball. Ara ngā tatauranga, ta te kaiwawa, ko tai te poi he rua ngā poi tika, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Anei a Gallen. Hoi anō, auware ake. Hei ngā rangi tū ha te rā. Epa. Takes our count to 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kua rua ngā poi he. Kua rua anō hoki ngā poi tika. Kua whai hara. Bolger just seems to be out in front of the ball a little bit here. Strong hands, able to get her hands through the zone quite fast. Probably afford to just hold her hands back a little bit here. Hara, ka kita no I tētahi hara. And there we see her way in front here. Again, could probably afford to let the ball come in a little bit longer and trust their hands. Fast hands, ko tā pauja. Hara. However, kua whai hara no. Foul ball. Gallen doing a great job staying this fight here. Trying to go and get himself one at the plate. Retire the second out for, in the hope of retiring the second out for Otago here. Anaya Gallen. Kua whai hara. Anei ko hoki mai tatai. Anei te kai e pa. E tū rangatira ana. Ara. Te patua Seven Bowls. Hoia no ra. Ara. Ko te takira hawaenga o te kapanei o tākau. Ko riro i aia te putanga tuarua mo tēnei huripao. Te huripao haumua tuatahi. And the centre fielder for Otago successfully makes the catch, bringing in the second out at the top of the first for Otago. And then we see Gallen starting off strong in this next at bat. The strike straight over the heart of the plate. We are not. Anei anō te epa. Ara, ko wai tēnei kai patu ko eke mai nei. Number 19 for Wellington, the DP, but then they Kemu, Brianna, out up to the plate. Koiano, Anaya Gallen, with a Maepa. Nice shot into right field, center right field, and that touchdown to bring in Wellington's third run. Ara, ko whai piro anō hoki. As Olds punches one into right field and it lands in front of the right fielder, bringing in another run, taking our score to 3, 0. Wai anō, ko wai tēnei, ko whangaike mai nei ki te pai patu. Number 8, first baseman Aurora Warden. Onto the plate, up to the plate. Gallen just trying to find a groove again here. Ka rawe. Ko whai hara. Foul ball. Gallen is really doing a great job here of finding a zone and finding a rhythm. However, Wellington just managed to duck a couple of hits into where the fielders ain't. A couple of bloopers over the infield, over the middle infielders. And just doing enough to keep the runs ticking over. Hui. Anei anō Gallen. Te kai epa o tēnei kapa o taikau. Rā, kua whaipoi he, kei raro rā e putu ana. Rā, ka ki te tātou i ngā mati hao, i ngā mati o te kai wawao. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kua rua ngā poi he, kua rua ngā poi tika. And there we see Aurora Wardren punching another one into right field. And Brianna Olds advancing from first to second base. And on the fumble there from the right fielder, Olds able to advance from 2 to 3. With quite a close play in the end. Anei, ka ki te atu tātou. Here we see the Otago coach coming out to appeal that play. As it may have looked like, in my opinion, that the tag was made before Olds made third base. O ia no. Anei te wānanga, te ui a ngā kai wawa. Here we have the umpires coming in for a kōrero. Ara. Ko tau te whakapai, ngā kaiwawa. Agreed upon by all the umpires that holds indeed beat the tag. Wai anō, ka hoki mai i tēnei te huri pau haumua tuatahi o te kēmu. Here we have Otago, top of the first inning with 2 down. Wellington with runners on 1 and 3. Ara te kai whānako, ko Aurora Boardroom successfully stealing second base, showing a clear pair of heels there. Hoi anō rā, ko wai tēnei kai pati ko ake mai nei. Number 1 from Wellington at the plate, the left fielder, Taylor Hautapu. Hautapu just looking to punch something through the infield into te whaitua, to the outfield. To score a couple more runs here for Pōneke. Ara Gallen, ko whaipoi he. Ara. Me te tuki kaha hoki. Ata Hautapu. Engari rā. Was the line shot down the right side, right foul ball line, and snagged by Jasmine Hill there. Take the third out and retire the side for Otago. Tai hoa ke te whānau. A kua nei tātai hoki mai au ki tēnei, i te wahanga tuarua o te huripao tuatahi, i te huripao haumuri tuatahi o te kēmu. We'll be right back for the bottom of the first inning. Anau mai hoki mai e te whānau, ki tēnei pāpāhotanga, a whakaata MΑORI, a tui konei Papakura. Ki tēnei whakataitai, te whakataitai a motu mo ngā kōhine ki raro iho i te kaumā iwa tau. Welcome everybody, welcome back to this live coverage of this clash, Otago v Wellington. In game number 27 on Diamond 1, day 3, 1 o'clock slot. Kia mōhio ai tātou. Both teams managing to chalk up 1 win each and 5 losses each coming into this game. So both are we're looking to try and get back in the winner's circle. Get back on the waka, as per se. Hoi anō rā. Kia tātou mā, e whai nei te reo MΑORI. Hikoi ana i tēnei ara reo MAORI. Got a couple of kipu hau for us at te whānau. Positions for all of us that are on our real journey. So we have pitcher, kai epa, catcher, kai hopu. First base, papatua tahi. Second base, papatua rua. Third base, papatua toru. Shortstop, te tūtata. Left field, te takiraha MΑORI, centre field, te takiraha Wainga, right field, te takiraha Matau, the outfield, te whaitua, home plate, te papauta, and the pitcher's mound, te puke epa. Hoi anō, ko hoki mai tātou. Nei rā, ngā rārangi, te rārangi ingoa, mo te kapa o Pōneke. Here's the defensive lineup for Pōneke. Doing the pitching, Ava Hamilton. Behind the dish, Izzy Menzies. First base for Wellington, Aurora Boardroom. Second base, Liana Wharekura. Third base, Medicine Simeon. Shortstop, Siobhan Bolger. Left field, Taylor Hautapu. Centre field, Alyssa Kay. Right field, Scarlett Inda. Koe tēnei kaipatu e. Arā. Wa whai putanga te kapa nei o Pōneke. And there we go. Nice play made by the Wellington shortstop to record the first out at the bottom of the first. Oi anō rā. Ko ai tērā, te kaipa, ko te kaipatu rā, ka tai anō ka whaiputanga, ko Pinker Page Smith. Ara, ko whakaeke mai nei, number 50, up to the plate. From Otago, the third baseman, Hannah Jones Strange. Kia ruku pēr tātou ki te rārangi ingoa o tēnei ope, te patuana, te ope o Tākau. Batting lineup for Otago, Pinker Page Smith leading off, Hannah Jones Strange hitting now. Matilda Sapelli, Soliana Freeman, Taylor Lum George, Dominic Takimoana. Ara, kua whai oranga ki te papatua tahi, a Jones Strange. And there we have it. On the overthrow from third baseman of Wellington, Jones Strange, the safe showed one. Te hoki atu ki te rārangi, ki ngā rārangi ingoa. Hitting lineup. For Otago, Pinker Page Smith, Hannah Jones Strange, Matilda Sapelli, Soliana Freeman, Taylor Lum George, Dominic Takimoana, Sophie Marsh, Cayman Hale, Jasmine Hill, and doing the pitching, Tani Gallen. Oi anō rā. Anei, for Matilda Sapelli, rips one into right field. And Jones Strange advances from 1 all the way around to 3. And on the overthrow from the right fielder into third, Sapelli also able to advance to 2. Nā reira, ka hoki mai rā ki tēnei tukinga nui. Ki wainga nui a Otago, me pōneke. Arā, kua whakaeke mai nei ki runga ki te pai patu, ko Soliana Freeman. And up to the plate, number 43, Soliana Freeman. Freeman here possesses a lot of power. So the Wellington battery probably not going to want to let her extend her arms here, extend her hands. Arā te patu ki te tūtata. And Siobhan Bolger makes a great play to get the second out at 1. However, not before Otago took 1 run over of their own. Ka riro ko Hannah Jones Strange, te piro tuatahi mo te kapa nei o Otago. That takes our score to 3-1. Anei, ko whakaeke mai nei ko Taylor Lum George. And likewise with Soliana Freeman, Taylor Lum George possesses a lot of power here. She'll be looking to get on the backside of 1 and take another run over here for Tākai. Oi anō, and ate epa. Ava Hamilton trying to wrestle up maybe a strikeout here. Doesn't get the plate. Ara, ko Lum George tērā. Ko tuki atu ki te taiapa. Ki te takiraha matau. And there we have it. Lum George with a rope to the right field fence. Resulting in a stand-up double and bringing home Otago's second run. Ko whai piro, te piro tuarua mo tēnei kēmu. Ko Taylor Lum George tērā, te kaipatu. That takes our score to 3-2. Anei, ko whakaeke mai nei, ko eke mai nei ki te pai patu. A ko wai atu, ko te nama whitu te kaimatahi, the DP for Otago this game. Dominic Takimoana. Anei Hamilton. Te ka iepau te kapanei o Pōneke. Hamilton just trying to get a ground out here. Retire the side. Ara taki Mona, she punches one up the middle. Hoianora. The temporary runner. Ko wai. Soliana Freeman, temporary runner for Lum George, unable to round. 3. And leaves us with runners on 1 and 2, 1 and 3. And up to the plate, to number 5. The right fielder for Otago, Sophie Marsh. Rako Whai Poitika, Ava Hamilton. Nice leader in here for Hamilton. Just trying to get a ground out here. Get herself and her team out of this inning. Oia no. Ko whai poi he. Ra, ko ngāta tauranga, ko te tahi. Me te tahi. Ko tahi te poi he, ko tahi te poi tika. 1 ball, 1 strike here on Marsh. Kaore. Kei wahorawa tērā. Way off the plate there, 1. Ara ngāta tauranga te kaiwawa. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ko rua ngā poi he, ko tahi te poi tika. There we have Marsh punches one up the middle and scores another. Ka whai pirua noa Marsh. Ko Freeman tērā. E tauana ki te papauta. And there we go. Marsh singling up the middle, bringing home Freeman and taking our score to 3 runs apiece. Raka ki te atu tātou. Ia Pōneke, e ui ana, e wānanga ana. Me pēwhia tātou, me pēhia tātou e anga whakamua. Pōneke. Just having a kōrero. Taking a breath, resetting themselves. Ara, ko whai ora ngā te kai whānako a taki moana ki te tauranga ki te papatua toru. As we see, taki moana Otago with a double steal, advancing to both second and third bases respectively. And Ava Hamilton just struggling to find the zone here. He's trying to reset herself. Just looking to get a ground out here. And there she goes. Nice play there by Ava Hamilton to get herself out of the inning and retire the side. Koia rā tātou e te whānau. Tēnei whakawhitinga o ngā tīma. Tēnā ka hoki mai tātou ki te huri pāu haumua tuarua o te kēmu nei. I wainga nui i a Otago me Pōneke. Kara mai tātai nau mo hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakata Māori. Ki te whakataitai nei. Ki te whakataitai ai motu mo ngā kōhine mo ngā taitama wahine. Ki raro iho. I te tikau mai iwa tai. Welcome back everybody to this live broadcasting of the Under-19 Softball National Championships. Held here at Papakura at Prince Edward Park. And here we have it. Otago going up against typical powerhouses, Porneke, Wellington. And then we have a shot to the right side. And after the fumble, a nice play made by the first baseman of Otago to retire the first out of the inning. And up to the plate from Porneke. The leadoff, Alyssa K. Ako wai tēnei, te kai e pau te kapa nei, o Otago. And here we have Tani Gallen on the mound for Otago. And at the plate, Alyssa K. Koe no, anei te epa. Hara, kua whai poi he mo, te pō. Tēnā kia hoki tātou ki ngā kupu hau. Kai epa. Pānei, kupu hau. New word, Māori word. Pitcher, kai epa. As the pitcher grooves one right over the out of the plate. Pitcher, kai epa. Ara, Alyssa K, me tāna tukinga. Ki te takiraha wainga. And there we see Alyssa K punching one out to centre left field. Resulting in a single. And her being second one. And that brings to the plate Scarlett Inda, number 14, the right fielder. Te tūranga takiraha matau mo te kapa nei o Porneke, Scarlett Inda. Tani Gallen just want to probably try and get a ground ball to the shortstop second base here. Good double play ball. No, Anea Gallen, te kai epa. Scarlett Inda managed to bloop one over the second baseman. As the leadoff for Wellington also advances from 1 to 2. Wellington have runners on 1 and 2. Number 10, the second baseman, Liana Papakura, up to the plate. Papakura looking to capitalise here. The attempted punt. Yo no. Auware ake. To no avail. Catcher. Kai hopu. Kupu hau whānau. Catcher. Kai hopu. The bunt straight back to the pitcher there. Tani Gallen. Nice play to record the second out of the inning. Kua rua ngā putanga I te whānau. Nā Tani Gallen anō hoki tērā pitanga tua rua I riro. Oia no, o whai tūranga a Porneke ki ngā papa tua rua me te tua, ki te papa tua rua me te papa tua toru. So out the bat, number 20 from Porneke. Madison Simeon. Simeon was runners on 2 and 3. Really looking to break this game open again. Push one into the outfield. Keep the fight to up. Beautiful single there to right field. And we see Medicine on the heads-up play with the throw from right field to the catcher, Lum George. She advances up to second base. Porneke taking back the lead, 4 runs to 3. Ko whanga piro ki te toru. Ara ka eke mai nei ko Sabin Bolger. And up to the plate. The shortstop, number 7, Sabin Bolger. Te naka hoki mahara ki tōna, ki tāna patu tuatahi. Going back to her first at bat, Sabin Bolger. Just ahead of the pitch a little bit. Ara, ka kite atu. She's just a beat ahead of the pitcher here. Beat ahead of the ball. Just wants to hold her hands back a little bit here. Trust that she's strong enough to get the barrel through the zone. We are not anea kialan te kai e pa. Ara, kua whai hara in a close play down at third base. Called foul by the umpire. Kua whai hara. Anei a Porneke. Kua whai turanga ki te papatua rua, ki te papatua toru. Runners on 2 and 3. Anei a kialan te kai e pa. Kua whai hara no. Callan not going to let Bolger off easy here. Trying to get this last out for her team. Ara, e tana patu, heo ia no, kua hara, kua hara. Anei anō hoki, ka hoki mai ki tēnei tikinga. Wainganu ia Callan, me Bolger. Kua whai poi he. And on third base for Porneke there, just a little bit hesitant. Didn't quite get a good enough jump. Hoi anō, ka hoki mai nei, kia tāni Callan. Kia se open Bolger. Ara no, ka whai hara. Ara, kua whai putanga a Otago. And that retires the side for Otago. The fly out to right field. Te hopunga ki te tūranga takiraha matau o Otago. So our score at the end, at the top of the second, 4 runs to 3 in favour of Porneke. Ara, nei mai hoki mai. Te nei tuki ngā ki Wainganui ngā kapa o Otago. Me pōneke. Nei mai hoki mai ki Prince Edward Park. Ki konei ki Papakura. Welcome back, everybody, to this clash between Otago and Wellington. Game 27 of the Under-19 Girls Softball Championships on Diamond 1 and Day 3, Saturday. Ara, ka ki te atu, kua whai poi he. For 1. Up to the plate. From Otago, number 15, Jasmine Hill, the first baseman. We anō rā, kua whai poi he anō. 2 balls, no strikes. Ara, Jasmine Hill, ka tuku atu, ki te takiraha MΑORI, and beautiful play by the shortstop Wellington, recording the first out of Te Huripao Haumuri Tuarua, the bottom of the second inning, 1 down. Hoi anō, ka hoki atu tātou. Ki te tope, ki te tihi o te maunga. Back to the top of the shop for Otago. Pinkapay smash, she pokes on out to right field, and a beautiful catch made there by the right field, Scarlett Ender, for Pōneke, recording the second out of the inning. Ka, Mitchupea, koe hine. Great snag out there, right field. And to the plate, number 50. O te kapa nei o Otago, Hannah Jones-Strange. Ara Hamilton. The attempted frame there by Menzies. Here you see Menzies set up on the outside of the plate here. Ara, kua whai poi tika. Beautiful pitch down there. Over the heart of the plate there by Hamilton. Hoi anō. Jones-Strange. They're trying to get some traffic on the bases here for Otago. Put some pressure back on Wellington. Hoi anō. Auare ake. Another beautiful pitch there by Hamilton. Araka ki te atu ngā tatauranga. Ko tahi te poi he. E rua ngā poi tika. 1 ball, 2 strikes here for Hamilton. Oi. Ara, kua whai tukinga ki te tinana, ki te tuara o Hannah Jones-Strange. And there we see a hit by pitch that lands up on the lead shoulder of Hannah Jones-Strange, and she's awarded first base. And that brings up to the plate ko wai atu. Ko Matilda, number 40, Matilda Sapelli, the left fielder for Otago, up to the plate. Sapelli been quite consistently consistent in the box this weekend. Able to make contact more often than not. She looked to do the same here. Ah, nice piece by Sapelli down the line, down the right side line, right field line. Hoi anō, kua whai hara. Ara ka hoki atu ki ngā kupu hau whānau. Pitcher, kai epa. Catcher, kai hopu. First base, tūranga papa tuatahi. Second base, tūranga tuarua. Third base, tūranga tuatoru. Shortstop, tūtata. Left field, takiraha MΑORI. Centre field, takiraha wainga. Right field, takiraha matau. The outfield, te whai tua, home plate, te papa o uta, te papa uta rāne, and the pitcher's mound, te puke epa. If you haven't worked it out already, kupu hau for pitch, epa, epa. Hoi anō rā, ka hoki mai nei, Ki e nei ko hine. I te mura o te ahi. Ara ko Hamilton, ko Sipele. Sipele rips one up the middle of the diamond. Knocks one into centre field. With another base hit for Otago. And that brings to the plate heavy hitter from Otago, Soliana Freeman. Anea Hamilton. Beautiful spot on the outside there. He rawe hoki o te rā kōkona o te papauta. Anea noa Hamilton, te kai e pau te kapanei o pōneke. It's a nice spot there by Hamilton on the inside half of the plate. Not allowing Freeman here to extend her hands and get the barrel of the bat on the ball. Gets it for Pōneke. Probably look to go back inside. Do I know? What do I know? Izzy Menzies here. Te kai hopu o te kapanei o Pōneke. Izzy Menzies probably looking to come back on the inside of the plate. Yep. Got something on their hands. They are not. I know. What do I know? It's whānau. Ara. Ko whaipoi here. And on the pass ball, both runners from Otago advanced to both second and third base, respectively. They are not. Rangata tauranga o Freeman. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ko te poi here. Ruanga poi tika. Anea Hamilton. Hamilton finding a great rhythm on the outside part of the plate there. Ara, there we see Menzies. A beautiful eye here by Freeman. Soliana Freeman just looking to knock in a couple more runs here for Otago. Take the lead again. Anea Hamilton. Then we have a fly ball to centre field. And the centre field from Pōneke. Takes it easy out. And that retires the side. Tēnā, ka hoki mai tātou ki te huripao haumua tuatoru. We'll be back for the top of the third inning. A kia ora mai tātou e te whānau nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāhotanga. A whakaata MΑORI. Ai tēnei whakataitai. Nui whakaharahara tēnei whakataitai a motu. Mō ngā kōhine ki raro i te kai mai watau. Ai tā koro nei ki te papa ki ngā whira or Prince Edward Park, ki Papakura nei. Welcome everybody, welcome back to the top of the third inning. And this clash, game 27 on Diamond 1, day 3 here at the National Under-19 Girls Softball Championships between Otago and Wellington. Here we have at the plate for Pōneke, Wellington. Number 19, Brianna Olds, the DP for the skate. Leonora. Number 41. On the hill for Otago, we have Tani Gallen. Haraka ki te atu i ngā tatauranga te kaiwawao. Ko tahi te poi he, ko tahi te anō hoki te poi tika. 1 ball, 1 strike. And then we have a dribbler by Olds. And Gallen still managing to get the out to retire Olds for the first out of the top of the third inning. Ko ia tēnei, ko te huripao haumua tuatoru. O te kēmu nei, o te tukitanga, I wainganui tēnei nei kapa o Otago o Pōneke. Anea Gallen. Ko whai poi he. Anei, ko whakaeke mai nei. Ki runga ki te pai patu from Wellington, Aurora, Wardrum. As you knocks one out to the right field. It just gets away from the right fielder. Going all the way to the fence. Anei, ko hara mai, ko Aurora Wardrum. And she goes all the way around. Ka whai anō I tētahi o mga kainga. E piro anō. Ko te kapa nei o Pōneke. Ko ngoti Pōneke munguru nei. Ei, au we ha. And there we have it. It takes our score to 5-3. Anei, ko te kaiepa o tātou. Ara, ko whakaeke mai nei, ko te namatahi o te kapa nei. O Pōneke, the left fielder from Wellington, at the plate, number 1, Taylor Hautahi. Anei, Gallen. Hautapu just throws the bat out there. With a slow pop fly ball to first Mason Otago. And that records the second out. Ki tēnei huripao, ki tēnei pāeke. Oi anō ko te huripao haumuri tuatoru. Ko whai. O tākau kia rua ngā putanga. 2 outs here at the top of the third inning. And up to the plate. Ko wai atu. Ko wai ko te namatikau mā whitu, the catcher for Wellington, Izzy Menzies. Anea Gallen. Ara, ko whai poi here. Just on the inside of the plate there. Tani Gallen just want to try and find her groove here. Try and win this battle and come all the way back. Ko toru ngā poi here. 3 balls, no strikes. Ara, ko whai ara haumaru. Menzies picks up the walk. And that takes us back to the top of the shop for Pōneke. Leadoff batter, number 3, the centre fielder for Pōneke, Alyssa Kay, up to the plate. And then we see a whānau as it's 2 down, temporary runner in for Izzy Menzies, number 1, the left fielder for Wellington, Taylor Hautapu. Ara, ka hoki mai nei, Gallen, VK. Beautiful pitch on the inside half of the plate there. Ko hoki mai, Ki te pukepa, ki te porofita nei. And there we go. Beautiful play made there by the third baseman of Otago to record the third out. A forward tera. Ko te ahua nei. Ko Dominique Takimoana. Kouri mai. Ki te kemu, ki te whira. And Dominique Takimoana records the third out for Otago and retires the side. Pai hoa ke te whānau. Ka oki mai tātou ki te huripao haumuri. Tuatoru. We'll be back for the bottom of the third inning. Kaue haere tawhiti. No mai hoki mai. Ki tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui a o tākau. Ia pōneke. Welcome back, everybody. To this clash between Otago and Wellington on Diamond 1 here. Day 3. Game 27, Diamond 1. The New Zealand Under-19 Girls Softball Championships. And they were Wellington pitcher Ava Hamilton. And there's a line drive straight to the second baseman. He's unable to make a good throw to first base. With the area at first base, Taylor Lum George finds himself safe at 1. And that brings to the plate number 71, Dominique Takimoana, the third baseman, up to the plate. Lum George and Takimoana been able to muster up a bit of a middle order combo here for Otago. As Takimoana laces one to the fence. And that gets in there. But as Lum George was tagging up on 1, only able to advance 1 base. Both Lum George and Takimoana, as just mentioned, been able to muster up a fairly decent combo in the middle of the order here for Otago. Just need the tail of the order here to come through. Get a couple of hits in order to chase down this deficit. Koe anō, ko whakaeke mai nei ki te paipati. And up to the plate we have number 4, the right fielder for Otago, Sophie Marsh. Ko whai pointsika. Beautiful pitch on the outside half of the plate there by Hamilton. And Menzies sets up on the outside. Koe anō, ko whai hara. That one just getting away from Hamilton there. He's just ducking under the glove of Menzies. Both runners from Otago able to advance to both second and third base, respectively. They are not. And they are Marsh. And there we see one just punched into right field. And a nice hit from Sophie Marsh, punching one into right field, just over the first baseman, just in front of the right fielder. And that scores the run for Otago. Taylor Lum George, coming home on that single. It takes our score at the whānau to 5 runs to 4 in favour of Wellington. Hoki mai ki tēnei papahotanga whakata Māori. Ki tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui a Otago. Me pōneke. And as we see there, Sophie Marsh stealing from first to second. And Wellington with the throw down to second. The runner from three breaks home and able to get in successfully. To beat the pick-off play from two to home. And that records Otago's fifth run, leveling it up again at 5 runs apiece. Riano. Here we have number 3 for Otago, second baseman Cayman Hale. As she skies one to the shortstop. And Bolger takes that cleanly to record the first out of Te Huripao Haumuri Tuatoru. First out of the bottom of the third inning. It brings up to the plate the tail of the order for Otago, number 15, the first baseman, Jasmine Hill. Ara Hamilton, kaore, e hika, ko whai poi he. Ara, ko whai poi tika. Jasmine Hill with the push punch, straight back to the pitcher of Hamilton. Oh, and the first baseman, Waldron off the base, unable to make the play. That resulting in the runner on 3, able to score for Otago, whereby Otago take the lead 6 runs to 5. Great idea there by the Otago coaches. Jasmine Hill able to push one back towards the pitcher. Obviously catching the first baseman for Wellington by surprise. And she was off the base. And able to scoot in there to first base and also bring home another run. Sophie Marsh. That taking our score to 6-5. Now update on Diamond 2, whānau. We have Hutt Valley, Te Wakairangi. Up against Te Rakipai Whenua, North Harbour, 9 runs to 0. Kārawe! Ka kite rā tātou I a Bolger, and Bolger snags 2 with a shot up the middle. Able to turn a double play. A lone double play. As she scoots across second base and makes a strong throw to first base to retire the side. Mutu pēr e hine. Tēnā ka hoki mai tātou ki te huripau haumua tua tō tua whā. A ko ake nei tātou ki te ai I te uripare o tēnei kapa o pōneke. We'll be back at the top of the fourth whānau. See Wellington's reply. Just to reiterate, whānau, an update from Diamond 2, we have Te Wakairangi, Hutt Valley going up against Te Rakipai Whenua, North Harbour. Hutt Valley with a commanding lead, 9-0. Anei, Ko te kaipati tuarua o te kapanei o Pōneke. Number 14, Scarlett Enda. Oi anō, ka hoki mai nei kia, Gallen. Ara, nice play by Taki Moana. Unable to make a good throw. And Jasmine Hill with the fumble. According to the first base umpire. Not fielded cleanly there by Jasmine Hill. And then Inda awarded first base there. Oi anō, anea Gallen. E te tiki tata. Te kapa o Pōneke. Beautiful bunt there made by Pōneke. And on the fumble there at first base, the runner Inda advances from second to third. Ako wai tērā te kaipatura. No Pōneke. Ko Liana Wharakura. Nice bunt there. Straight to the pitcher by Liana Wharakura. And also being able to put the pressure on by shooting up the line. Getting out of the box as quick as she could. And again on the fumble, Inda able to advance from second to third. And here we have it at the whānau. Ki te huripao haumua tua whao te Kemu, top of the fourth inning. Wellington jumped straight out the gates. In reply, trying to muster up a reply to the 3-run inning from Otago in the top of the third, the bottom of the third. Now we have runners on 1 and 3. And as you see a pitching change, ka ki te rā tātou. Ko ana hera manawa tū Percy tēnei. Ko auru mai ki te keru. We see Anahira, Manawatu, Percy come in. There's a pitching change. And Tani, Gallen, moving to the bench. Ara, ko hoki mai tātou. Ko Madison Simeon tēnei, ko eke mai ki te paipatu. Here we have up to the plate, number 20, the third baseman for Wellington, Madison Simeon. Koe anō. Anei a Manawatu, Percy. Ara, ko Wharakura te rā e tāhai ana. E whānako ana. Oh, ko te ahua nei, auare ake. Got a dead ball there. Base umpire calls the runner for leaving early. Ko whai poitika. Anei a Manawatu Percy. Beautiful pitch by Manawatu Percy over the heart of the plate. Get another strike. Koe rāra ngā ta tauranga te kaiwawao nei. Ko tahi te poi he, e rua ngā poitika. Nice cut by Simeon. Did she go? Yes, she did. Ara, kua whai poi mi ere. A mana watu Percy. Ara, koe ke mai ki te pai patu. Anei, ko pauja tēnei, te kai patu. A nice piece down the left field line. Hoi anō, au ware ake. Whaupo, ko whai hara. Ara, ko whai hara anō. O taku he hine. O taku whakahua. Huatanga he i tō ingoa. Ara. I do have to apologise at the whānau. O te ahua nei ko Siobhan pauja ke tēnei. E hara, ko Siobhan. Me mihi rā ki tōna whānau. My apologies to her whānau, to her and her whānau. For mispronouncing her ingoa. Siobhan pauja. Hara, with a big piece. Down the left field side. Yeah, anō. Nei, aku whakapāha. Aku mihi aroha ki a koutou ki tōna whānau. Ako oi tēnei, ko whakaeke mai nei. Ko Siobhan pauja. Hoi anō rā, anei a mana o tū Percy. You can see Bulger here, still way in front of the pitcher here. Again, just wants to steady her hands. Hold them back a little bit. Try and power through, get the bat through the zone. Really strong swing, so she can afford to take a little bit longer to attack the ball. Hoi anō. Ko whai hara anō. Hoi anō. Ko tēnei te kai e pā o te kapanei o Otago. Mana watu Percy. Oh, and that one gets away from her there. Ara, kua whai poi miere. Ko whakakapingi ai tēnei hāwhe o te huripāu. Iau! Au e, ha! Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o tēnei kēmu, o tēnei tikinga. Ki wainganui a o tākau, me pō neke. Araka ki te atu i ngā piro o te kēmu nei. Ko o tākau tērā, e whakaihu waka ana mona ea nei. Ko ngā piro ko te ono ki a o tākau. Arā ko te rima ki a pō neke. Araka ki te atu i a Ava Hamilton ko whai poitika. Arā hoki ko te kaipatu nei. Ko te kapa o tākau ko Hannah Jones-Strange, te nama rima te kau. We have up to the plate, number 50, the third baseman, Hannah Jones-Strange. Jones-Strange with the single up the middle last at bit. We wanted to do the same here. Trying to extend this lead for Otago. Get on the bases. Get on the pads and some traffic on the pads. Hoi anō, Rā Ava Hamilton, ko whai anō i tētahi poi he. And there we go, a shot. The shallow outfield, just over the second base. Bolger with an easy catch there to take us to 1 down. Anei ko Hamilton tēnei, ko Ava Hamilton tēnei, te kai e pau te kapa nei o pōneke. Arā, ko eke mai nei. Ki te pai patu. Ko te nama Whātekau, the left fielder from Otago, number 40, Matilda Sipeli. Was able to rip one up the middle last time. She'll be looking again to do the same. Bring up the three heavy hitters, the middle of the pack. Arā! Oh, hoi anō, kāre. Te kai wawao I whakai. Not to go straight over the inside, the white pads, the white pad at the first base. Hoi anō. Ko te whakapai ko te whakatau a te kai wawao, kāre. I whai hara. Hoi anō, anei a Hamilton. Foul ball, ko whai hara. Sipeli trying to look to get on base here. Bring up the middle order of this Otago team. Freeman, Lum George, Taki Moana. Sounds like a couple of runs for Otago coming up. Who or not? Not if Hamilton's got anything to say about it. Rā, ko whai poi he anō. Rā ngata tauranga a te kaiwawa, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ka pei te poi he, e rua a poi tika. Anei te epa. Rā, ko whai poi he anō. Tā reira, ko taurite ngā tatauranga, ko rua ki te rua, ko rua ngā poi he, ko rua ngā poi tika. As we see Menji set up on the outside of the plate. Ko aro. Ara, ko whai poi miere. Hamilton, great pitch on the outside corner there. Hamilton painting the corner to get a strikeout. The strikeout Sipeli, and that brings up Soliana Freeman, number 43. Soliana Freeman. Nice and tidy. Tidy glove there behind the fish. Ko tā Menzies. Hoi ana ora, ka hoki mai ki tēnei tukinga, hoi nei ko Hine, a ko Waiachi, ko Hamilton, ko Freeman. And then we have Freeman, pops one up to the right side. And that retires the side. For Wellington. Then commences the fourth inning. We'll be back more te huripau haumua tuarima at the top of the fifth inning. Anau mai hoki mai te whānau. Ako wai tēnei, ko eke mai nei. Pāki te pai patu. Ako pui na out tēnei mo te kapa o Pōneke. And we have on the hill for Otago. Anahera, Manawatu, Percy. And in the box for Wellington, Brianna, out. Here we have a fly ball to centre field. And the catch taken by Benkapage Smith for the first out. O te putanga tuatahi. O tēnei te huripau haumua tuarima o te kemu nei. That brings up to the plate first baseman. For Pōneke, Aurora Wardren. Rā kua whaihara. Hara, kua whai Poitika. Beautiful pitch over the heart of the plate there. Anei Manawatu, Percy. Umpire's got that up there. We are no kua whai point here. Audrey would just be trying to get on base here. Get some traffic on the pads for Wellington. Try and build some pressure. Turn momentum of this game. Claw that run back for Pōneke. We are not. And they are Manawatu, Percy. It's a kuana kia, Audrey. Kei rarora e putu ana. Harangata tauranga te kai wawao. Ko toru ngā poi he, ko rua ngā poi tika. 3 balls, 2 strikes here. Manawatu, Percy. Aurora Wardren punches one out to right field. Taken nicely by the right fielder to record the second out of the inning. Karawe koe ine. Pai ana tau hopu. Ara, kua whai poi he. Anei ko oi tēnei kua whakaeke mai nei. And here we have up to the plate Taylor. Hautapu punches one into center field for a single. Nice line drive up the middle there. To add a single through a tally. Karawe hine. That brings up the catcher. The tail of the order here for Pōneke. Izzy, number 17, Izzy Menzies. Oia no, ka hoki mai nei ki a Manawatu Percy. V. Menzies. And the throw down there by Lum George. Nice back up there by the right fielder. Not allowing the runner Hautapi to advance. I know you Manawatu Percy. Nice cut there by Menzies. Kua whai hara. Another foul ball. Here we have at the bottom of the fifth, top of the fifth innings. Wellington run on 1, 2 down. And Izzy Menzies pops one into right field. And that gets by right fielder. She's able to dot in there to first base. And that takes us back to the top of the shop for poor Nicky. The hot hitting Alyssa Kay. And here we have a temporary runner for poor Nicky. Ko Aurora Wardron tēnā. And up to the plate, Alyssa Kay. Koe anō rā, ko tēnei te kai e pao te kapanei o Otago. Kua whai hara. Hanei ana hera Manawatu Percy on the bump. Kua whai pui he. Not too sure what was happening there with the runners, four Nicky runners. Apparently a double steal. Just didn't get a good jump off the bases there. Oia Nora. Bit of a blunder in my opinion. As Alyssa Kay has got 2 from 2. She's sitting at 2 from 2 in this game. But I thought you wouldn't want to take the bat out of her hand. Give her the opportunity to try and hit a couple of runs in. Oia no. Auare ake. Kia ora rā tātou te whānau, hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori. Ki tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui i a Otago i a pō Neke. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to this live broadcast of Otago. Taking on Wellington with Otago. Just using Wellington at the moment. And here we are at the bottom of the 5th inning. And here we have the catcher for Otago coming to the plate. Taylor Lum George. And on the hill for Wellington, Ava Hamilton. Oia nō rā, kua whai poi he. Nei te epa. They bunt straight back to the pitcher, Hamilton. He makes the easy bout at 1, and that retires Lum George for the first out at the bottom of the 5th inning. Ko whai putanga, te kapa nei o pōneke. Te putanga tuatahi o tēnei huripao, te huripao haumuri, tuarima. Ko wai tēnei, ka whakaeke nei ki te pai patu. Ko wai atu, ko Monique, taki moana. Pērā pēr, ka whakaingoa tia mo tēnei patu, ko Monique, tuki moana. Monique, taki moana. In the last epic, managed to shoot one, rope one to the centre field fence. Looking to do the same here. With the hot stick at the moment, taki moana. Uiano. Anaya Hamilton. E whai poitika ana. Ara te patu, te tukinga. Ko whai putanga, te tūtapa, a Siobhan Bolger. Te putanga tuarua o tēnei hawhe paeke, o tēnei hawhe huripao. And for the second out, in the bottom of the fifth inning, catch made by shortstop for Wellington, Siobhan Motaki here, Siobhan Bolger. Wea nōra. O te kaipatu, ko eke mai nei, number 4, the right fielder for Otago, Sophie Marsh up to the plate. And on the bump, Ava Hamilton. As Marsh punches one up the middle. Second baseman unable to grab it. And she's safe at first. Nice piece of hitting there by Marsh. Not doing too much with it, just hitting the ball where it is. Putting enough barrel on the ball and giving yourself a shot to get on base. Wea nōra, ka hoki mai nei. Kia Cayman, Hale. Te kaipatu o te kapa nei o Otago. Kua whai hara, foul ball. Ara, kua whai poitika. Anaya Hamilton. And shot down the first base line, and that will be the third out of their fifth inning, retiring the side, and we'll be right back. Ki te huripau haumua, tua ono o tēnei kēmu, o tēnei tukinga, I Wainganui a Otago, e pōneke. Tai hoa ke te whana. Anau mai hoki mai te whānau ki tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui a Otago I a pōneke. And here we have, up to the plate for pōneke, number 1, Taylor Hautapu. Kaore, motaki here. Number 3, Alyssa Kay. There we see the shot to shortstop. And she makes the play to record the first out of the inning. Mo tēnei kapa, number 50, shortstop, Header turn strange, makes a nice play. They've caught the first out. I tēnei Huripao, te Huripao homework, Tuatahi. And just an update from Diamond 2. Hutt Valley, blow it out. In 4 innings, 12-0 over North Harbour. 11-0 over North Harbour. Koe anō, ka hoki mai nei. Ki te pai kaipatsu o Pōneke, ko Scarlet Inda tēnei. Ko whai hara. Anei tepa. Nice pick up by Taki Moana. And a great throw made. Beautiful play there by Taki Moana. We call the second out of the top of the 6th inning. Retiring Scarlet Inda and bringing up to the plate. Ko Yatu. But the number te kau mo te kapa nei o Pōneke, the second baseman for Wellington. Number 10, Liana Wharakura. Anei te kai e pau te kapa nei o Otago. Ko manawa tū pēsi. Ko whai poi he. Ko whai poi he anō. Anei te epa. Hara, ko toru ngā poi he. Kore kau he poi tika. 3 balls, no strikes. And Wharakura draws the walk as she advances to first base. They're bringing up Madison Simeon. And they ko te namarua te kau. Simeon will just they're trying to get this 2-down rally going here for Pōneke. Still down by 1 here. With 4 outs left, try and get 1 run and tie it, or better yet, get 2 runs to take the lead. Not before Manoa Tupursi has got anything to say about it. And they te kai e pau te kapa nei o Otago. Beautiful pitch over the heart of the plate. Catching Madison Simeon out swing. Koe anō. Beautiful pitch. Sara, ko whai poi miere. Kia whakakapi tēnei hawhe huripao. Ui, au. Aue, ha.
Strike zone, guys.
Rānau mai hoki mai te whānau ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakata MΑORI. Atu I konei Papakura. I tēnei whakataetai, te whakataetai a motu, mo ngā kōhine, mo ngā taitama wahine, ki raro i te tekau mai wa tau. A nau piki mai, nau kake mai ki tēnei te tukinga, ki tēnei tukinga, ki Wainganui a Otago, a me pō neke. A ko te kaipatu, ko eke mai nei, no te kapa o Otago. Ko te nama, te kauma waru, Jasmine Hill, number 15, the first baseman for Otago. Jasmine Hill. Koe anora, ko te kaiepa, ko te kapa nei o Pōneke. Ko Ava Hamilton is the second baseman. Liana Papakura snags that one for the first out of the inning. And that retires Hill, bringing up the top of the Shaw. Centre fielder number 17, Benka Page Smith. Tara Hamilton, ko whaipoi he. Tara Benka Page Smith. Me te pai hoki o te arai o te pōro. O tā te takira hawaenga o Pōneke rā. Nice grab by Alyssa Kay at centre field to retire the second out. And bring to the plate for Otago, number 50, the shortstop, Hannah Jones-Strange. Ara kua whaipoi he. Anei te epa a Hamilton. Ara kua whaipoi tika. Jones-Strange will be just looking at to punt something through the infield. Pick up walk. Try and get some traffic on the pads here. Ko te ahua nei. Ka hoki mai nei ki tēnei tukinga. Ki Wainganui a Hamilton. Kua whaipoi he. Anei ko Jones-Strange. Te tuki ana. Ia Hamilton. Nice piece by Jones-Strange as she lines it to the centre field fence. And she rounds one and stands up at two. Hannah Jones-Strange is a stand-up double. Mutu pia e hine. Beautiful hitting there by Hannah Jones-Strange. Getting on the backside one. Middling one all the way and roping one to the centre field fence. Getting over the head of Alyssa Kate. And that brings up to the plate, ever so dangerous, number 40, the left fielder for Otago, Matilda Sipeli. Great contact hitter, Sipeli. Ara, kua whaipoi tika, foul tip. Nice hold there by Menzies. Hamilton and Menzies here. They're just trying to paint the corners. As we can see, Jones-Strange getting a big jump off too. Just keep this Wellington defense guessing. Oyano. Anea Hamilton. Beautiful hit up the middle there. Sipelli punches one. It gets by the centre field. Okay. Sipelli rounds one. And again, just like Joan Strange has herself her own stand-up double. And that takes our score to 7 runs to 5 in favour of Otago. As we can see a pitching change here, Whānau. Ava Hamilton coming out with the replacement pitcher, number 5, Bella Preston, into the circle on the hump. Pei hoake, ka hoki mai tātou. Ako ai tēnei kai pachu ko whakaeke mai nei. Ko Soliana Freeman tērā. Just to recap whānau. Matilda Sipelli knock one into centre field to bring home another run and take this game out to 7 runs to 5 in favour of Otago. But the threat's not over yet. It's Soliana Freeman, more than capable in their own right to bring another one in here. Hoia no, auware ake. Ara, ka whai putanga, te putanga whangamutunga. A te namarima, Bella Preston, auwe, ha. Anau mai hoki mai tātou. Ka ki tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui o tākau. Me pōneke. And here we have a whānau into the top of the 7th with the runs. with our score at 7-5 in favour of Otago. Wellington down to their last 3 outs. Or better yet, score 2 runs, tie this ball game. In the hope of pushing this game out another inning. Manawatu Percy has come into the game, firing, holding these Wellington bats at bay. Both here and Lum George able to muster up a fairly decent rhythm and combo here to nullify these Pōneke sticks. Ara, kua whai poi tika. Ara, ka ki te atu tātou. Ngā tatauranga te kaiwawao. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ko tahi te poi he, e rua anō. Ngā poi tika. Anei a Manawatu Percy. And there we have it. Bolger with a shot to left field that scoots out to the fence. And there she is, rounding 2, coming into 3. Just getting in there in the end. Coach won't be too happy about that one, I'd say. Well, no. We see her hold her hands back. And lace one to the left field fence. There we have it, Pōneke with a lead-off triple in the top of the 7th. Down 7-5 against Otago. Ane, koe ke moine, ki te whai pachi ko Brianna Olds. Nice hold there by Lum George. No mai hoki mai. Hoki mai tātou ki tēnei Cameron. Under 10, but unsuccessful there by Olds. That brings our count to 1 ball, 1 strike. Ko tahi te poi he. E rua ngā poi. Ko tahi te poi tika. And there we see Olds punch one up the middle to bring home Bulger. And score. A run for Wellington, bringing our score to 7-6 in favour of Otago. Attempted punt, unsuccessful. Anei, ko Aurora Water tēnei. Ara. Ko whai hara. Manawatu Percy and Lum George. Just want to rally together to try and get one out here. I'll get Wardrobe to hit something up the middle. Something towards the second or shortstop here. Double play ball. There it is. Oiano. Kāri whai wāhi ki te tiki ngai. Tiki te rāputanga. He oi. Aurora Wardrobe rounds 1 and unsuccessful to get it to 2. As Otago pick her off. And there we have it, whānau, the tying run on third base for Wellington. And here we are, ki te huripa o haumua to a fitu o te kia mune with one down in the top of the seventh. And we have a pinch hitter coming in. A ko e tere, ko te nama tua iwa no te kapa nei o Pōneke, ko te Kaura Simons. Nau mai hoki mai e te whānau. Hoki mai ki tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui o Otago, ia Pōneke. There we have a whānau. Tying run for Wellington on third base. Brianna Olds. Ara! Pomoni, taki moana te rā, me tana hopu I te pōro. And there we have it, a line drive to third baseman, Monique Takimoana, able to double off Brianna Olds. And that brings our game to an end with Otago running our winners 7-6 in the top of the seventh over Pōneke Wellington. Kei hoa ke whānei, kei wehaere tawhiti. We'll be back here on Diamond 1 for the 1v2 game. Winner to go straight through to the final Popo, I believe, between Te Awakairangi Hutt Valley and the hometown heroes, Counties Manukau. Kei hoa kia te whānau, ka hoki mai tātou, hei te whākaraka. Mauri ora kia tātou katoa.
opportunity that we can't pass on. opportunities that we can't pass on.
Fuck God,
catching again, Trent. Yeah, but if you don't win this, then you have 2 games that matter tomorrow.
Yeah, well,
He's got this, G.
yeah, got it.
To 2, and they're bringing up the heavy hitter. The 3-hole for Hutt Valley, Te Wakairangi. Anei, ko whakaeke mai nei, ko Vani Gibson with a staggering .692 after 2 days at the National Under-19 Championship. Arakwa Whaipoitika Ross. Ashley Ross registering a 4.85 ERA. And with only 16 runs here so far in the past 2 days. Weanora. Kwa paiano, kwa whaihara. Kwa whaipoihe. Vani Gibson after 2 days with 9 hits. Batting average of .692. 8 RBIs. And 1 home run to Italia. She punches one to right field. And here she's going to pick up another RBI as Priddle comes in to score. Ka Mautewehi Hine. As Hutt Valley jumps out to an early start. Ko tahi te piro ki te kore. 1-0 over Counties Manukau. Anei mena koutou, ka tahi anō kia hono mai, ko hono mai. Here we are, ki te huri pāo. Ki te huri pāo, haumua, tuatahi o te kēmu. The top of the first inning. We've got 1 down. Hutt Valley leading this one. 1-0. Wa, ko i te kaipatu, ko whakaeke mai nei. Ko Maggie Shields tēnei. Number 17 from Hutt Valley. First baseman, Maggie Shields. Anea Ross. Straight down Main Street. For the called strike. Maggie Shields just trying to get the ball in play here. Get on the backside of one. Advance Vani Gibson. And there we see a shot to center right. And that ducks down and that gets in. As Vani Gibson rounds through. He gets all the way around to 3 on the single by the Maggie Shields. And like they have all tournament at the whānau, Hutt Valley jumps straight out the gate, firing with their sticks. And that brings up to the plate, number 28. Is also registering a pretty hefty batting average of .600, Megan Stokes. Kwa whaipoi here. And with no back door, we can see Maggie Shields taking a big lead there. Shortstop, second base. Probably need to work out who's taking second at the moment. Just they can keep Shields honest on one. We are not. Probably look to see Shields in action here. And then, and there we go, squeeze play. There we go. Coach Shaw with a squeeze play straight off the bat, scoring the second run. Executed to perfection. Koia. Kaya koito, o te awa kairangi, and that knocks it up to 2 runs to none. Ana, ko wai tēnei, ka whakaeke mai nei ki te pai patu. A ko wai ake, tēnā marua te kaimā ono, the catcher behind the dish for Hutt Valley, up to the plate, Safrika, Schultz. County's just looking to get their second out here. Ground ball to either the shortstop or second base, double play ball. And they are Ashley Ross. And they te kai epa. E whakariterite ana ia no. And the attempted pick off there by the catcher of County's Manukau, resulting in an overthrow and advancing Maggie Shields and Megan Stokes.Oi anō, anei ngā tatauranga te kai wawau. Ko rua ngā poi he, ko tahi te poi tika. No, 2 balls, no strikes. Great hitting count here for Schultz. Hara, ka patsuia ia, ki te tūtata. Nice out taken there by the shortstop for County's Manukau. Sienna, oh, Penny Star. And that takes us to 2 down. Ki te huripao haurua tuatai. Ara, Karake. Ko Kim-Marie Auripa, number 7, the shortstop, the hot corner for Te Awa Kairangi. Ko Kim-Marie Auripa. Then naka hoki atu kia Ross. Hoi anō, ko whai poi he. Anei a Auripa. Anei a Ross. Beautiful pitch on the inside corner there. Interestingly, Trinity Waiwiri Toka behind the dish for this game. There's Peyton Hiraka Downing, who's been there the whole tournament. Oi anō, anei. Ka koke tōne ngā mahi. There was a swing and a miss there by Auripa for the second strike. Ara, ka kite atu ngā tatauranga. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ko tahi te poi e rua ngā poi tika. Anei a Ross. Out of the zone. It takes our count. Ko taurite ngā tatauranga. Takes our count to 2 balls, 2 strikes. Anei, te kai epa. Anei a Ross. Ball outside. Ara, ko ki rawa te kete. There we are, full house. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Auripa looking to punch one through the infield there, ki te whaitua. Score a couple more. Hoi anō, auare ake I te mea kua whai poi miere. A Ross, yo. Oh, aue, ha. Hei hoa ake I te whānau. Kauki mai tātou ki te huripao haumuri. Tuatahi. Don't go too far te whānau. We'll be right back for the bottom of the first inning, but not before Hutt Valley take on 2 runs. Hei hoa ake ka ki te tātou I te urupare o tēnei kapa. Te kapa o te haukainga, Counties, Manukau. No mai hoki mai ki te huripao haumuri tuatahi, the bottom of the first inning. Welcome back. And the defensive lineup for Te Wakairangi, Hutt Valley. On the hill, Goya, for number 19, Angela Harrison. Behind the dish, calling the shots, Kusafrika Schultz. At first base, Maggie Shields. Second base, Matangi Hau Nuku. Third base, Kim Marie Rupa. Shortstop, Varney Gibson. Left field, Megan Stokes. Centre field, Poppy Priddle. And in right field, rounding out the defensive lineup, Ayla Toman. Tēnā, ka whakawhiti atu ki te haukainga, kia Counties Manukau. Anei te rārangi ingoa, ko ngā kai patu. And here, the hitting lineup for Counties Manukau, number 28, Sienna Dafty, Penny Star, Peyton Hiraka Downing, Trinity Wairiri Toka, Mia Kingy Hicks, Janaya Nathan Kaiho, Ashley Ross, Tyler Tapiki, Zoe Martin. And just a quick update on the Under-19 boys tournament. We have Canterbury taking on Counties Manukau on Nōhoki in the 1-1 game, and the winner straight through to the final a popo. Oia nōra, ko ngā tamatera, ko e nei, ko ngā taitama wahine, e harururu ana, i te papa. And here we have Harrison on the mound. Anei te kai epa, anei tāna epa. Great leader here by Harrison. Sienna Dufty doing a great job as lead off this week for this Counties Manukau team. Great pitch on the inside corner there. Dufty just trying to put something in play here. Put some pressure on this defensive side. And there you Harrison. Te kai e whao te kapane o te Wakairangi. Ara, kua whai poi miere. And there we have it, whānau. Strike out on the outside half of the plate. Angela Harrison heads a strikeout to her telly. Tēnā. Ka ara mai. Ko te kaipatu tuarua o te kapanei o Manukau, number 10, the shortstop, Penny Star, up to the plate. Harrison leading with another strike. Doing a great job at painting the corners so far. So where championships are won on the corners of the plate. Yeah, straight back to Angela Harrison, and she makes the play to record the second out of the inning for Te Wakairangi. And here we have it, 2 down. Ki te huripao haumiri tuatahi o te kemu nei. Kamate he te kura. Kara mai he te kura. A ko waira. Ko Peyton, Hiraka Downing. Tēnei te kaipatu o te kaukainga. And up to the plate, number 1, the 3-hole hitter, Peyton, Hiraka Downing. Harrison sets herself. She leans back. Anei te epa. Beautiful shot there by Hiraka Downing as it scoots onto the fence and she rounds 1. And she comes around to 2 and she stands up 2. For the double there for Hiraka Downing. Muchupea e hine. Great piece of hitting there. Hiraka Downing just hitting her where it is. On the outside of the plate, able to drive that in the opposite field. And that brings up the hot hitting, the bomb dropping, Trinity Wairiri Toka. Great spot on the outside corner there by Harrison. As mentioned earlier, whānau, that's where titles are won. On the edges of the plate. Hoi anō ora. Anea Waiwiri toka. Anea Harrison. With a nice change of pace there. Great eye by Waiwiri toka. See that drop off the outside half of the plate. Hoi anō. You can see Schultz sitting up on the inside of the plate. Beautiful spot there by Harrison. Hoi anō ora. Ka rei tino whakaia Waiwiri toka. Waiwiri toka's just asking the question. Is that the top of the zone, Blake? Because if it's not, hey, kama. Hoi anō. Anea Harrison. Waiwiri toka. There we see a change up in the dirt. Waiwiri toka holding her hands back. It takes our count to rua, me te rua. Kua rua ngā poi he, kua rua ngā poi tika. Anea Harrison, te kai e pa. Waiwiri toka, that one into centre field and taken easily by Poppy Priddle as she retires the side. Kua whai te putanga tuatoru. O tēnei huripā, mo tēnei pāeke. Ara ka ki te atu tātou, ka whakawhiti ngā tīma. And at the end of the first inning, Hutt Valley leading this one, 2 runs to 0. Nau piki mai, nau kake mai, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei. Pāpā hotanga whakaata Māori. Atu i konei Papakura, ki te whakataitai a motu. Ko te poiuka mo ngā taitama wahine ki raro i te tkaimai watau. Anei ka ki te atu tātou. Ko Hutt Valley tēnei e tuki ana ki a Manukau. Ko te awakairangi tēnei e tuki ana ki a Manukau. Welcome back, everybody, to this live broadcast from MāORI Television. From here in Papakura, Prince Edward Park, here we have the 1v2 game with the winner going straight through to the final. Hutt Valley, Te Wakairangi, going up against hometown heroes, County Manukau. And here we have at the plate for Te Wakairangi, Hutt Valley, number 2, the DP, designated player, Bella Coxton. And on the hill, for Counties Manukau, Ashley Ross. Kua whaipoi he anō. Anei. Ross will just want to try and work yourself. Create a rhythm here between her and Waiwiri toka. He's got a shot up the middle. Play. Nice play made by the shortstop to record the first out of the inning. Ara, karido. Ko te kapa o Manukau i te putinga. Tuatahi. O tēnei huripa o haumua tuarua. Anei, ka piki ake, tāra ake, ko tēnei kaipatu, ko te namatahi, number 1, At the plate, number 1, the second baseman for Te Awakairangi, Hutt Valley, Matangi Hau Nuku. Perhaps needs to be a strategy by Ashley Ross to try and just get ground outs. Utilise her field. Great fielding team, this county's Manukau team. Not focusing on trying to get strikeouts, just throw strikes, get ground outs, get pop flies. Utilise her defensive team just to make outs. Why not? Ka hoki mai nei kia, Ross. As we see there, Waiwiri Toka, the catcher, not too pleased about that call. Well, yeah, no. Ka hoki mai, 2 balls, 1 strike. Warua, ngā poi he, kotahi, te poi tiga. Anea, Ross. And there we have it. Matangi Hau Nuku puts on down the left field line, and she rounds 1. And she gets in there for a lead-off double to start the inning. Kaore, motaku he. Hoi anō rā, ka hoki mai nei, ki te tope, i te tihi o te maunga rā me ki. Anei, te uri no te awatupua, ko Poppy Priddle. Top of the shop for Hutt Valley, back to the top of the order. Junior White Sox and White Sox representative, Poppy Priddle. Ashley Ross, again, just needs to calm herself. 1 out at a time here for counties. Waiwiri Toka wanting that one. Ko te āhua nei, i taku ki te ngā atu. If I wāhi ki te ki uta, look good from here. Hoi anō. Anei te kai epa, anei a Ross. Oh, beautiful bunt. Poppy Priddle, as she beats it up the line for her first single of the game. Oh, well, her second single of the game. Beautifully executed there by Priddle. And also advancing Nuku from 2 to 3, and that brings up Ayla Toman to the plate. Probably see Priddle in motion here. I dare say Coach Shaw put her in motion here. I wouldn't put it past Coach Shaw to call another squeeze play here. They've got a 2-run cushion. Experienced runner and Poppy Priddle. There we see it. Oh, and the overthrow from Waiwiri Toka to the third baseman. And the heads-up play by Nuku and Priddle to score another one for Hutt Valley. And that takes our score to 3-0. Great awareness shown there by Poppy Priddle and Nuku. Poppy Priddle stealing from 1 to 2, and on the overthrow manages to advance from 2 to 3. Essentially stealing 2 bases. Hoi anō rā. Ka hoki mai kia Toman, kia Ross, ki tēnei tukinga. Ki wainga nui I te taumana. And there we see the Kitty Shaw special, let's call it. Squeeze play. Anei, ka ki te ranga tatauranga. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ko tahi te poi he, kua rua ngā poi tika. Anea Ross. Oh, beautiful piece of hitting by Toman. She shoots one up the middle to score another as Poppy Priddle comes home. That takes our score to 4-0. Great piece of hitting there by Toman. Not doing too much, just pushing that where it's meant to be. Pushing it straight up the middle to score another run. And that brings up the heavy hitter for this Hutt Valley team, number 22, the shortstop, Vani Gibson. Otago here. Also, junior White Sox and White Sox, Varney Gibson. And there she goes, rips one straight up the middle. And that gets by the centre fielder. Could be trouble here. As Toman scores all the way from one. Varney Gibson rounds. And she's in for a stand-up triple. And that takes our score tally to 5 runs to 0. And up to the plate. The first baseman, number 17, Maggie Shields. Beautiful. It was beautifully executed by Hutt Valley, but equally beautifully executed by Waiwiri Toka to bounce out of the box there. Called foul ball by the umpire. Not too sure if Waiwiri Toka agrees. You're not. Did a great job to bounce out of the box to get up the line and make a play on the runner coming home. Oh, that one manages to bounce off the plate. Straight back up to the helmet of Shields. Yeah. Mea, e whanaunga tēnei kia Brad Shields. Anō nei, he toka. As we see Waiwiri Toka sitting right up on the outside of the plate. Oh, and the error made at shortstop. And Megan Shields finds herself safe at 1, bringing in Varney Gibson for the 6th run of the game. And here we have it. Te huri pāo haumua tuarua o te kēmu nei. Top of the 2nd inning, 1 down. Hutt Valley stretching this lead out to 6-0. Nice bunt there. And a great play made by Ashley Ross to record the 2nd out. And there we see Megan Stokes with the sacrifice bunt straight back to the pitcher. And a great play made by Ashley Ross to record the 2nd out of the inning. Bringing up the number 26, the catcher for the Hutt Valley team. Ara, te kai hopu o te kapa nei, o te awa kairangi, a Safrika Schultz. Ara, ko whaipoi he. Ross just trying to get them out of the inning here. So stop the bleeding somewhat. Give this Counties Manukau, this hot-hitting Counties Manukau team a shot. Beautiful pitch over the centre of the plate. Mutupe ai hine. Whea Nora, Anaya Schultz, Anaya Ross, te kai epa o te kapa nei o Manukau. Nanei te epa. Nice pitch on the outside half of the plate there. Hanei, ko Ross. Kua whai hara. Anei te tuki ngā e te whānei, ki te taimana nei. Ross, the Schultz. Nice snag there by Waiwiri Downing as she makes the play. Oh. And the umpire has got the first baseman's foot off the base. And Safrika Schultz gets in there safely as Megan Shields advances to third base. Nice play made by Hiraka Downing. Toyano Aiwareake. And that brings up to the plate Kim Marie Aurupa. Ara kua whai poi he. Ashley Ross is trying to get herself and her team out of the inning here. Try and get a ground ball for her team. Ara. And there we see an overthrow. A little bit of a miscommunication there at second base. And that brings in the 7th run for Hutt Valley as they continue to blow this one out. Oiano. Anaya Ross ka hoki mai nei ki te kai epa, ki te puke epa, ki te porofita rā, ki Wainganui te taimana. Ara, ka whai poi tika. Strike called. As you see, Waiwiri Toka setting up on the inside half of the plate here. Ball high. Kim Marie Auripa looking to keep this 2-down rally going for Hutt Valley. Mo te awakairangi. There she gets a piece. And that ducks into right field. Catch made by the right fielder. And that retires the side. But not before Hutt Valley score 5. Taking the score to 7 runs to none. Tai hoa ke te whānau. Ka ki mai rā tātou ki te huripau haumuri tuarua. Ka ki te rā. I te urupare. O tēnei kapa o te haukainga o Manukau. Anau mai hoki mai tātou. I tēnei tukinga. I Wainganui te awakairangi me Manukau. Welcome back to this 1v2 game between Hutt Valley and Kelties Manukau. The winner straight through to the final, the 1 p.m. game on Sunday. Hutt Valley jumping out to an early lead, 7 runs to none. And at the plate, here we have number 24. Mia Kingy Hicks as she skies one to centre field. And Poppy Priddle takes that one comfortably to record the first out of the bottom of the second. Te huripau haumuri tuarua. Ara. Ara, kapiki karake ki te pai patu. Ko te nama te kaima, tori te kaima iwa. The first baseman up to the plate, 39, number 39, Janea Nathan Kaiho. Ko whai poi he. Angela Harrison just trying to... Her and Chelsea trying to keep on painting these corners here. Hara, kua whai poi, hara. Hara ngata tauranga te kaiwawa. There we have a one-on-one count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Ko tahi te poi he, ko tahi anō hoki, te poi tiga. Hanea Harrison. Kaore, kua whai poi he. He ngā rangi tū haha. Oi anō ora. Nathan Kaiho skies one into right field. And taken comfortably by right fielder Ayla Tauman. Koe ara te putanga tuarua o te huripau haumuri tuarua. That's the second out. The bottom of the second. Ara, ko ara ke ki te pai patu. Ko wai atu. Ko te kaiepa o te kapa nei o Manukau, number 29, the pitcher for Counties Manukau, Ashley Ross at the plate. Another great leader from Harrison. As we see Schultz set up on the inside half of the plate. It was a nice line. Here we are, not ball late. Ross just looking to start a 2-down rally here for Manukau, for Counties. Here we see Schultz on the outside half of the plate. Great job to fight that off. Kota Ross. Ara ngata tauranga te kaiwawa. Ko tahi te poi he. He rua ngā poi tika. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Count on Ross. Anei te kaiepa. Harrison leans back. Ball away. Anei ka hoki mai ki tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui ngā kai epa. Here we have a bit of a pitcher's duel here. Harrison v. Ross. And there we go. Ross knocks one up out to centre field and taken comfortably by Priddle for the 3rd out to retire the side. Koia te whakakapinga o te huri pāo, haumuri tuarua. Tēnā rā ka hoki mai tātou ki te huri pāo haumua tuatoru. We'll be back for the top of the 3rd inning. And the score still remains 7-0 to Hutt Valley. Anau mai hoki mai te whānau. Ai taku ki te ngātu. Got a pitching change here for Counties Manukau. Angela Harrison. Kaore mo taku here. Ashley Ross out. And number 15, Athena Wilson into pitch. Beautiful softball weather out here, whānau, out here in Papakura. And if you've just joined us, news from down at the under-19 boys. We have Counties Manukau going up against Canterbury in the 1v1 game, where also the winner goes straight through to the final tomorrow, 1 p.m. Counties Manukau doing a great job to build up their junior programs, to compete against all the big associations. Reira, kia koutou mā o te haukainga o Counties Manukau, ka nui rā ngā mihi. Big ups to the Counties Manukau Association. Oi. Arā te patua tahi. Ko whai poi he. Ko Bella Coxon tēnei, te Namarua, the designated player for Hutt Valley, Bella Coxon. Te mokopuna, a te toki, o te krapu o Cardinals i ngā rā o mua. Anō hoki mo te awa kairangi, me te kapa o ngā tōkena pango. I hear granddaughter of the late great Paul McGann. Ka mitu pēr e hine. Athena Wilson with a great pitch on the outside part of the plate there. Bella Coxon with a healthy 7 RBIs. Koe anō rā. I whai poi tika, engari. Illegal pitch called by the umpire there. Not showing a pause. Kaore, I hea. Just for all those out there that are confused with that ruling, once your hands come together and you've towed the rubber, so if you're on the hilt when you've come up to the block on the pitcher's mat, once your hands come together, you can no longer take them apart. Unless you're in the motion, obviously, of pitching. Oi anō rā, kua whai ara haumaru a Coxon I te papatua tahi. Ella Coxon draws a walk, and that brings up to the plate the namatahi. A ko ai rā, ko Matangi Hau Nuku, the second baseman for Hutt Valley. Te wakairangi, Matangi Hau Nuku. Probably see Coxon in motion, I'd say, in the next couple of pitches. Tangi Hau Nuku. Probably look to put something down. Tētahi tuki tata. Bunt. And there we have. Gets away from the catcher there. Bella Coxon able to advance from first to second. Ara ngata tairanga te kaiwawao, ko tahi te poi he, ko tahi anō hoki te poi tika. 1 ball, 1 strike to count here on Nuku. There we go, beautiful play made by Tāhua Tuiri. A nice pickup there by first baseman Janaya Nathan Kaiho. And on the throw from third baseman to the first baseman, Bella Coxon advances from 2 to 3. And that brings us back to the top of the shop. Ki te tihira o te maunga. E kira ki te tope. Ki tēnei uri o te wakairangi. Kaore. Ki tēnei uri o te watupua. E tākoro ana mo te wakairangi. Ara. Ko Poppy Priddle. And here we have to the plate, number 6, the centre fielder for Hutt Valley, current junior White Sox and White Sox player, Poppy Priddle. Ara, kua whai poi he anō. Athena Wilson just trying to focus on getting out here. Ara, kua whai poi tika. Ara, ngā tatauranga te kaiwawao. Ko rua ngā poi he, ko tahi te poi tika, 2 balls, 1 strike. Ka rawe. As we can see, the entry of the pitch over the plate whānau. It might not look like a strike from first glance, but Wairiri Tuka doing a great job in receiving the pitch, framing it as if it's clipping the outside corner. Ara! Ka whai poi mea rea Wilson. Ka mutu pea e hine. Ka rawe. Athena Wilson with the strikeout of Poppy Priddle to retire the second out. And tēnei te huripau haumua tuatoru. That brings to the plate Ayla Toman. Again, yeah, nice spot from Athena Wilson. And equally, Wairiri Tuka receiving it well. Kimurira. Hoi anō, ka hoki mai nei kia Wilson. Kia Toman. That falls off. Well away. O tētahi poi he. Hoi anō ra, anei ra. Athena Wilson. Ayla Toman. Toman just trying to tick another one over here for Hutt Valley. Trying to push one through and score Coxon. Hoi anō ra, anei ra tātou. That's ball low. Great eye there by Toman. Great hitting count here for Toman. Look to do something similar as the last inning and try and just glide something into the outfield. Something she can handle. Don't overplay it. Not overswing. Just glide something into te whaitua. Hoi anō. Kua whai poi he. Kua whai ara haumaru. Alan Toman. Ayla Toman. Ayla Toman, the good eye, and picks the walk and advances up to first base. And that brings up powerhouse, also junior White Sox and current White Sox member, Varney Gibson. As we see Ayla Toman nonchalant. Still second base. Hoi anō ra. Anea Varney Gibson looking to tack on another 2 runs for Hutt Valley here. Athena Wilson just wanting to try and establish herself on the outside part of the corner there. Same approach as she had with Priddle in that at-bat. Beautiful block ball there by Wairiri Tuka. Body on the line stuff there by Wairiri Tuka. Not allowing both runners to advance. Not allowing the pass ball. Getting behind the ball. We are not. Anea Wilson. Here Gibson. Beautiful pitch over the heart of the plate there. He mutunga ke mai o te pai o te rā epa. Hoi anō ra, ka hoki mai tātou. Anea Wilson, Anea Gibson. Nice hack through the zone there by Gibson, Varney Gibson. equally beautiful pitch there by Athena Wilson. Ara, ka ki te atu tātou I ngā tatauranga te kaiwawao. Ko ki rawa te kete. Got a full house here. Varney Gibson, runners on 2 and 3 at the top of the third inning. She fights that one off. A little bit disappointed there as that was out of the zone. We are not too close to leave. As she fights it off. Ka ki te atu tātou. Ka pērā tonu ngā tatauranga. Ko ki rawa te kete. 3 balls, 2 strikes here on Varney Gibson. As Athena Wilson looks to retire the side. Kama. We can hear the haukainga. We can hear the county's Manukau supporters. They really thought that was too close to not be awarded. He hoi anō. Ko whai ara. Ko whai ara haumaru a Varney Gibson ki te papa tuatahi. And that brings up Megan Shields, who also has recorded in the last 2 days a healthy batting average of .500. With 8 RBIs and 8 hits to add to that tally. Let's see if she can add to that tally. Get a couple more RBIs, 1 swing of the bat here for Hutt Valley. And on the other hand, Athena Wilson. Ko ia te era, ko te kaiepa o te kapa nei o Manukau. Anei te epa. Auare ake. I whai poi he. Maggie Shields is looking to punch something through here for Te Awa Kairangi. And on the pass ball, no play. Anaya Wilson, ball high. And there we see Shields pick another walk as Te Awa Kairangi scores another. That takes our score to 8 runs to 0. And that brings to the plate number 28, Megan Stokes, the left fielder for Hutt Valley, Te Awa Kairangi. Koia rā, ko te takiraha maui mo Te Awa Kairangi, Megan Stokes. And an update from Diamond 2 at Te Whānau in the third inning. We have Canterbury leading North Harbour 1 run to 0. So the winner of that game plays the loser of this game, the 1 and 2 game between Hutt Valley and Counties Manukau in the morning. Winner of that game will move on to the final to play the winner of this game. Nā reira, e ko hine mā, e ngā taitama wahine, karawhiua. Ara, ko whai poi he. Anei ko Megan Stokes tēnei, ko ara ake ki te pai epa, ki te pai patu. Anei hoki ko Wilson, te kai epa o te kapa nei o Manukau. Beautiful pitch over the inside half of the plate there. Anei te kai epa o te kapa o Manukau. Oh, ware ake, ko whai poi he. You just joined us, whānau. Here we are in the 1v2 game. Winner straight to the final, Pōpō, ki te whiringa toa o tēnei whakataetai. Hutt Valley leading 8 runs to 0. Beautiful looking pitch there by Wilson. Neo Yano. Kari whakaitia e te kaiwawa. And there's our count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Ko ki rawa te kete me ki rā. Anea Wilson. Anea Stokes. Varney Gibson with the heads up play and on the run. I te mea, because the camp was full up with loaded bags. Varney Gibson was already on the run. So our Tāhua Tuiri turned to make the play a 3. Hoia no. I tū reiti te mea I tai wawe a Gibson. And here we have it, still with the loaded bags. Up to bat. Ko Waiatu, ko te kai hopu o te tima nei o te awa kairangi, number 26, Afrika Schultz, up to bat. That takes our run tally to 9 runs to 0 in favour of Hutt Valley. Ia no, Wilson, ko whai poi tika. Harawe hine. And there we see Athena Wilson shoots a leader in there. We are not. Anaya Schultz looking to punch one through and tick another couple over here. And there she is. And Maggie Shields comes all the way around from 2 to score. Well, I'd rather just tack on 2 more and take this game to 11 runs to 0. Nice piece of hitting there by Schultz. Not doing too much. Just punching it up the middle. Unfortunately, a little bubble in the behind the second base by the shortstop. Counties Manukau not able to make the out. And there we see the temporary runner, Maggie Shields, out there for the catcher, Safrika Schultz. And that brings up to the plate Kim Marie Aurupa. Pa whai poitika. And they ko hoki mai nei ki Athena Wilson. Athena Wilson on the mound. Nice play made there by the second baseman for Counties Manukau. Ka rawe hoki e hine and she retires the side. Ara te whakakapinga o te huripao haumua tuatoru. We'll be back for te huripao haumuri tuatoru, the bottom of the 3rd inning. But not before Hutt Valley blow the sun out to an 11-0 lead. A kia ora rā tātou nei mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpā hotanga whakaata Māori. A ki tēnei whakataitai. A motu mo te poiuka mo ngā kōhine mo ngā taitama wahine ki raro i te 12 tau. A ka kite rā tātou. Ko Hutt Valley, te awa kairangi tēnei e tuki ana kia Counties Manukau, tia Manukau. A ka kite anō hoki ngā piro, te kaumātahi ki te kore. Welcome back, everybody, to this live coverage of the Under-19 Softball National Championships here in Papakura, Prince Edward Park. Here we have the 1v2 game, Hutt Valley going up against Counties Manukau, and jumping out to an early stretched lead here, 11-0. Here we have on the hill for Hutt Valley, Angela Harrison, and at the plate from Counties Manukau, number 2, Tyler Tapiki. Nice cut there. Yoya no, aiware ake. Tapiki just fighting everything off here. Counties just be looking to get one run at a time. Try bring this deficit back. Yoya no, Anaya Harrison, kia Tapiki. Big way to fight that off again. Anaya Angela Harrison, te kaiepa o te awa kairangi. Ball down, great line. Yoya no, ka re whakaitia e te kaiwawao. Umpire got that down. And here we have our count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kua rua ngā poi epa, kua rua ngā poi tika. Anaya Harrison, te kaiepa o te awa kairangi. And Tapiki fights that one off again. Anei tēnei tuki ngā ki Wainganui a Angela Harrison, i a Tyler Tapiki. Rā, kua whai poi he anō. Ball. Rā, kua ki te kete. Full count here, no Tyler Tapiki. Angela Harrison. Trying to keep this roll on for her team. Beautiful pitch on the outside corner there. There we see Schultz happy about that one. As she pumps it down to the third baseman. And that records the first out. Ki te huripau haumuri tuatoru o te kēmu nei. The bottom of the third inning. 1 down. That brings up to the plate. O te haukainga nei. Number 17. Zoe Martin, as we got a bubble here in right field by Ayla Thoman. And Zoe Martin managed to punch one out to right field with a single. And that brings up to the plate, the top of the shop. Te tuhi o te maunga, e ki rā te tope o tēnei pai ingoa, o tēnei pai patu. Where nei rārangi ingoa o ngā kai patu o te kapa nei o Manukau. Number 28, to the plate, number 28, the centre fielder, te takiraha wainga, Sienna Dufty. Ko whai poe tika. Angela Harrison doing a great job at painting the corners here. As we see Safrika Schultz shuffle into the inside half of the plate. And there we go. Sienna Dufty turns hard on that one. Fly ball to left field. Taken cleanly for the second out of the inning Ako wai tērā, ko Megan Stokes tērā, te kai popu rā, ki te takiraha maui. Ara, ko heke mai nei. Ko heke mai nei ko te nama te kau, the shortstop. At the plate, the shortstop for Counties Manukau. Penny Star. Here we have 2 down. Te huri pao haumuri tuatori o te kēmu nei. 2 down at the bottom of the third inning. Swing and miss. Great spot again by Angela Harrison. Anei te kai e pai whakarite rite ana i ai anō. Penny Star ready. Anei a Harrison. Te kai e pai. Oi anō ka hoki mai nei ki tēnei tukinga. Schultz setting up on the outside of the plate here. There we go. Angela Harrison. The nice easy play to Maggie Shields to record the third out of the inning. Ara! Te whakakapinga o te huri pao haumuri tuatoru. And the score still 11 runs to none as we move into the top of the fourth inning. Te huri pao haumua tua wha. Nei mai hoki mai te whānau ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o te whakataitai poiuka a motu mo ngā kōhine, mo ngā taitama wahine ki raro iho i te kaimā i watau. Welcome back everybody to this coverage of the 1v2 game at the Under-19 National Softball Championships here in Papakura, Prince Edward Park. Here we have the 1v2 game between Hutt Valley and Counties Manukau. Hutt Valley have some luck and managed to stretch out to 11-point lead, 11-run lead here. As we have up to the plate for Te Awa Kairangi, Te Kaipatu, o Te Kapanei o Te Awa Kairangi, Bella Coxon. Up to the plate. Number 2, the DP for Te Awa Kairangi, Hutt Valley, Bella Coxon. And on the hill, on the bump, mo tēnei kapa, ko te kapa o te haukainga, Counties Manukau, ko wai atu, ko Athena Wilson. Ara hoki ko ia te rā ko whai poi tika. That's a great corner. Finds a great corner there, does Athena Wilson. Counties Manukau can't afford to let any more runs in here, so just need to try and get ground outs, utilise their field. Hoi anō, anei a Wilson. Ara, kua whai ara haumaru a Coxon. Ka ara mai. O te kaitākoro, te tūranga tuarua mo te kapanei o te Wakairangi. Second baseman for Hutt Valley, the first, number 1, Matangi Hau, Nuku. Ara, ko whai poi he. Anei a Wilson, me te epa. Foul ball down the left field line. This Manukau just looking to get out here. And there we go, Matangi Hau Nuku. Hits one to the third baseman, and there's an overthrow there. And both Coxon and Nuku scoot around to second and third base respectively. And that brings us back to the top of the shop. Number 6. Te Takiraha Wainga, the centre fielder, mo Hutt Valley, te Wakairangi, Poppy Prettle. Poppy Prettle looking to just knock one into the whaitua, to the outfield here. To take over a couple more runs for your team, for te Wakairangi, for Hutt Valley. Yeah, no. And they are Athena Wilson. Dante's Manukau. Need to focus on getting one out at a time here. And give themselves a shot with the stick. Because we know how dangerous the offense can be. Oi anō, ko whai poi he anō. Takes out count to 2 balls, no strikes. Ko rua ngā poi he. Karekau, he poi tika. Anei te epa, te kai epa a Wilson. And there we go, Poppy Prettle punches one out to centre field. And she brings in another run for Hutt Valley as they add another one to their tally. And that takes us to 12-0. None down at the top of the 4th. And that brings in number 5. Te Namarima mo tēnei kapa mo te Wakairangi. As we have a hitting replacement for Ayla Taman, and in for her, number 5, Ella Smits. A tēnā ka hoki mai tātou ki te kēmu nei. And then to hit for Ayla Taman, we have number 5 from Hutt Valley, Te Wakairangi, Ella Smits. Ara, kua whai poi he anō. 1 ball. Anei te epa. A Wilson. Ara, ko Poppy Prettle tērā e whānako ana I te teihana tuarua, I te papa tuarua. Poppy Prettle advances to second base. Well, no, Anea Wilson. Ball, low. Aranga tatauranga te kai wawao. Kua rua ngā poi he, ko tahi te poi tika. There we have 2 2 balls, one strike count on Ella Smiths. Athena Wilson just needs to dig it in and try and utilise their field. Yep, find their zone. 1 out at a time here for Counties Manukau. Now Ella Smiths. She draws a walk and advances to first base. For Whaiara Haumaru. Smiths. Ka kite atu anō tātou. Have another pitching change here for Counties Manukau. We have number 27, Kyla Thorstensen, coming in for Athena Wilson. We have a live update from Diamond 2. Canterbury just scoring another run, and that takes it to a 4-2 game. North Harbour up against Canterbury. Winner of the North Harbour Canterbury game will play the loser of this game at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, and the winner will play the winner of this game in tomorrow's final. Te kēmu, whiringatoa, kia whiriwhiria, ko wai, te toa, whakaihu waka mo tēnei whakataitai, te whakataitai a motu, o te poiuta, o ngā kōhine, mo ngā tautama wahine, ki raro iho i te tikai mai i watau. Again, e te whānau. North Harbour up 4-2 in the 3 and 4 game. Winner of that game will play the loser of this at 9 o'clock tomorrow. Obviously, the winner of this game, the 1 and 2 game, will go straight to the final. The loser of this game will play the winner of the North Harbour Canterbury game at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, and the winner of that will move on to the final. And that's where we'll find out who will reign supreme as the champions of the New Zealand Under-19 Softball Championships. Hoi anō, ka hoki mai rā tātou. Ki tēnei kēmi. Arā, ko te nama ruatikai mā whā, ko Mia Kingi Hicks kē tēnei te kai epa mo tēnei kapa o Manukau. Arā hoki, ko auru mai, ko tini hia ko Varney Gibson, nā ko auru mai ko Charlotte Woolley tēnei, te kai pati. And we also have a hitting change. Varney Gibson out and Charlotte Woolley in to hit. And here we can see the top of the fourth. Loaded bags. Te awa Kairangi. None out. And there we have the first baseman, Janea Nathan Kaiho, snags a line drive and doubles off the runner at 1 from Te Awa Kairangi, number 5, Ella Smiths. And that records 2 outs in the top of the fourth. Kua rua ngā putanga ki tēnei te huri pāo haumua. Tua whā o te kēmu nei ki Wainga Nui. Ia te awa Kairangi me Manukau. And here we have another hitting change. Maggie Shields out. And then to hit number 9, Georgia Peel. Anaya Kingi Hicks. Georgia Kill punches that one out to right field. Rea no, Aiwareake. Ko Whaihara. Anei ka hoki mai rei. Ki tēnei tukinga, ki wainga nui ia te wakairangi, the Manukau. Here we have on the bump. Ki te puke epa. Ko Kingi Hicks. Up against Keel. Anei te epa. Ara, ko whai epa. Ko whai anō hoki. A Kingi Hicks I te poi miere. Wanei rā, ei, au, au, au e, ha. Ai hoa ke te whānau ke hoki mai rā tātou ki te huri pāo haumuri. Tua whā o te kēmu nei. They go too far at whānau as we come back for the bottom of the fourth innings. Tēnā rā tātai, hoki mai nei ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. O tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui te awa kairangi. Me Manukau. Welcome back to this 1v2 game where the winner goes straight through to the final between Hutt Valley and Counties Manukau. Up the bat we have number 19, Atahua Tuiri. And on the mound, Angela Harrison. And there we have it. Nice piece. We know Wawhai Hopu, a Maggie Shields, and Maggie Shields records the first out of the game. The first out of the fourth, on the bottom of the fourth. I'll tuck your head to find it, not of the game. And that brings up to the plate number 8, Trinity Wairiri Toka. This will be an interesting battle here to find it. Two heavy hitters. And there we go. Trinity Wairiri Toka. Ropes one to the centre field fence. And she's in there safely at 2 with a stand-up double. Ka mau ke te wehi. Ana, ko hoki mai, ko ara mai tēnei kai patu. E ki rā ko te kai epa ina ane. And here we have the kai epa, the pitcher from Counties Manukau, number 24, Mia Kingi Hicks. Kia mōhio ai tātou e te whānau. Hutt Valley are leading in the fourth inning by a bigger margin there, by 10 or more. The run rule is in play, whereby Counties Manukau will have to score 3 or more runs to keep this game alive. Otherwise, the mercy rule, the run rule, will take effect. O tēnā rā. Not before Counties give it their best shot here. Nā reira, anea Kingi Hicks. The great eye to see that drop on the inside part of the plate. Rā ngā tatauranga te kai wawao, ko rua ngā poi he, ko tahi te poi tika. 2 balls, 1 strike here on Kingy Hicks. And there's to hit the shortstop. And a nice play made by the shortstop, Hutt Valley. And that records a second out of the bottom of the 4th inning to Huripau Haumuri Tuafā. That brings up to the plate the first baseman, number 39, Janaya Nathan Kaiho. Counties Manukau down to their last out here. Hoping to start a 2-down rally to score 3 or more runs. Keep this game alive. And there we see on the put out by shortstop, or the shortstop of Hutt Valley, Waiburi Toka advances from 2 to 3. Oyano, anei te kai e pa Harrison. Harrison leans back. Anei rā. Straight down the middle of Main Street there to whānei. Ko whai Poitika. Anei Angela Harrison. Nice piece down the left field line. Called foul by the umpire. Nathan Kaiho disagrees, I think. Nice piece by Nathan Kaiho. Able to get the barrel of the bat on that one. Here she looks to do the same. To keep this game alive from Counties Manukau. Oia no, kua whai hara anō. And here it is, whānau. Counties Manukau down to their last strike here. Janaya, Nathan Kaiho. Here it is. Oia no, auare ake. She stays in the fight here. Takes the count to 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kua rua ngā poi he, kua rua ngā poi tika. Anei Angela Harrison. Anei Nathan Kaiho. Ko Wairaka. And she punches that out to the second baseman. And there's an error there by the second baseman. Waiburi Toka comes in to record the first run for Counties Manukau. And Nathan Kaiho safe at 1. It takes our score to 12 runs to 1. And that brings up to the plate number 27, Kyla Thorstenson. Ko whai poi he a Harrison. Anei te kai e pa Harrison. Nice eye there by Thorstenson. Leave that down. We're in order. Thorstenson looking to keep it alive here. Anei Harrison. Kaore. Ara karongoa ke tātou i te kai ako o te kapanei o te awa kairangi. Kerry Shaw, let's find your groove. Hoi anō! Ara, kua whai putanga, whakamutinga a te awa kairangi. And ladies and gentlemen, that's the ball game. Hutt Valley Too good today, running out victors 12-1 as they advance directly to the final, 1 p.m. tomorrow. Yoyano. It's not set and done for Counties Manukau as they get a life and they'll play at 9 o'clock against the winner of the North Harbour Canterbury game on Diamond 2. Nā reira e te iwi, ko whakakapinia ngā pāpā hotanga. Ao te rangi nei, ki tēnei taimana, te taimana tuatahi. Aki konei, ki Papakura. Nā reira, ka whakakapi a tēnei, te karakia. Unuhia, ki te rutapu nui kia wātea, kia māma te hinengaro, te ngākau, te tinana, te wairua i te arataka tū. Koia rā e rongo whakairi ake ki runga, kia wātea. Ai rā, kua wātea, haumie, huie! Hai, ki e. Mauri ora tātou katoa.